How you going, unknown entity? Welcome. I'm not actually supposed to be starting yet, but it's already started on me. The way that I'm using the new OBS, it's sort of integrated differently, and it doesn't give me a chance to like pre-start the stream and everything. But anyway, we've started apparently. So how you going? Welcome. Good to see you. And yeah, it's actually you, Miles. Okay, so hello, welcome. How are you, man? Just get this going on as a tablet so I can manage it. Off you go. Beautiful. Alright, so yeah, just an impromptu stream tonight. I felt like doing a stream. I was going to stream earlier in the day, but didn't end up getting around to it. So we're going to stream now. I'll probably just do some raid dens with you guys. See if we can catch ourselves some shinies. And I don't know. If I'm feeling up to it, I might do... pardon me. Dinner burps. Yeah, might do some of the story that I still have to do as well. I've pretty much done with the story. It's really just tracking down like the legendaries for Sonia and stuff like that I still need to do. So I might just do that another time. I really can't be bothered doing that sort of stuff now. I just want to try and catch some shinies in the raid dens. So yeah, let's do that. So code is going to be at the top of the screen. That'll be the code for all of the raids. And yeah, we'll get into it. I've got a couple of raid dens. I've got a Mewtwo, a Lugia, and a Zygarde, however you want to say it. So, what would people like to do first? What are people feeling? People feeling a bit of Mewtwo action, some Lugia, I keep saying Lugia action, or some Zygarde action, Zygarde. How you going, kid? Welcome. Good to see you. How you been, man? Small Beano. The whole reason the Crown Tundra was made was so to contain the sheer power of Snom. Yes, definitely. I'm actually spewing that I could have done my Snom hunt now during this, and it would have been so much easier than doing it in thing, because like the just main game, because no Sneasels. There's like no Sneasels in the area where Snom is, and it was just like, oh my god. Just the peace and the quiet and just strolling through the, you know, the Crown Tundra, nice, cold, snowy tundra sort of environment. And yeah, no Sneasels. It was so good to see. How's the shiny hunt? Yeah, it's been pretty good. I haven't really done much shiny hunting. I did a little bit the other day, just sort of off stream. But for the most part, I haven't really done a lot of shiny hunting in this so far. Shinies in general is pretty good. I've got shinies in Pokemon Go. I got a shiny Piplup the other night in Pokemon Go. That was like, great. That's exactly what I need, another Piplup. So, yeah. So hopefully we can get some shinies in this tonight. That would be good to see. RJ, how you going? Welcome. Good to see you. It's been a while. I forget how long the Snom hunt was. Wasn't it like a month? Yeah, it's something ridiculous. It was like 20 plus streams and 70 plus hours or something like that of hunting for Snom. So that was ridiculous. But we ended up getting it in the end. So it wasn't a complete waste of time, I suppose. A lot of shiny hunts in the Crown. You've done a lot of shiny hunts in the Crown Tundra. Nice. What was the last shiny that you got? Anyway, let's start off one of these raids. Yeah, what do you guys feel like doing? Are you guys... Can you raid? Do you want to raid? If not, I will just raid by myself until some people, more of you come along that want to jump into some of these raids. To be perfectly honest, let's... yes, it has most of the time when you stream. Yeah, I was trying to sort of switch my streaming sort of schedule around to be more of sort of suited for my time sort of thing and try and cover, but yeah, I've got to do some streams at this time of night every now and again just to get you guys, because it's been a while since I've, you know, spoken to some of you guys. I haven't streamed at this time of night for a while because it's already 12:30 for me at night, guys. So like I said, it'll probably be a couple of hours that I'll stream for, so it won't be the longest, but yeah, good that you're here. How you going, cute Togekiss? Kiss? How you going? Welcome. Yesterday you got a shiny Amora. Nice. That is one that I'm probably going to shiny hunt at some point. Yeah, we'll do that soon. I still got to get back to the shiny Alolan Vulpix hunt as well at some point. I don't know when that'll be, but it'll be at some point. Got to get back to it soon. Alright, well, right now, nobody's giving me any suggestions on what to do, so I'm just going to do a Mewtwo. If you guys want to jump in with... actually, before I do this... got to connect to the internet, just so you guys can actually join if you would like to. See, the downside of streaming at this time of night is, like, I'm already sort of tired, which is not great. Not ideal. We'll see how long we can go. Yeah, we'll do Mewtwo. So if you guys want to jump in, or your chance of getting a shiny Mewtwo, the code, that code, you can't actually see it very well. Let me change that color to... Looks wrong, yeah, that'll do. Right. So yeah, the code is at the top of the screen. Sorry guys, I didn't realize that you weren't going to be able to see it properly. I forgot that the background is sort of white, so hopefully you guys can see that properly. Either way, it's 6 3s and then just 6 9. So yeah, chuck in a link code. And I was like I said, I was hosting these the other day off stream, and one of the guys jumped in on the Discord, and he did like one raid. I think it was one raid that he did, and he ended up getting the shiny. So it was just like, well done. I've done like 4 or 5 of these so far, still no shiny. Later you'll come join. No worries, kid. How would I feel about an Australian region, and would you like to see, and what would I like to see in it? Yeah, I think an Australian region would be awesome. We've already sort of covered the biggest animals in Australia, I suppose with Kangaskhan and what's the koala? I can never remember what the koala Pokemon's name is, but basically they're like our 2 biggest sort of mascot animals. So those 2, of course. Then just a lot of other sort of our native-ish species. It's funny because I was actually having, I wasn't having this conversation, but I was on a stream of Zoe's a while ago. It was like probably a year or 2 ago sort of thing. So we got Nathan in. Thank you, Nathan. Good luck. Hopefully we can get a shiny. One of us will get a shiny. Yeah, so we're in a stream like, yeah, a while back, and we're having sort of this same discussion, like what we'd like to see in an Australian region game, and we sort of came up with a couple of good names for Australian Pokemon. One that I suggested was Platasook. So it was like, because, yeah, she was saying, well, in her streams, sort of, if you knew that, one of the sort of running themes is sook is a word that's an Australian word that, you know, you guys might not know. It means somebody that's being a bit sooky, sort of, yeah, sulking about something sort of thing. So yeah, Platasook was sort of a one because of platypuses that we have as a native animal. Megadeth, welcome in as well. It's good to see that we've got a couple in. Still one more spot, guys. Not anymore. All right, kid, you're in as well. Good to see. All right, got a full lobby. Let's get at it, guys. Good luck. Your Megadeth, RJ. I'm sorry, guys. I can never remember, like, your in-game names. Like, you guys have, like, so many different names across, like, all the platforms. It's hard to keep track of you all. So I apologize if I sort of get it wrong. Psychic. You know what? I'm just going to go with this dude for now. Nothing wrong with a pile of sand. So yeah, other things that you could add to just sort of the landscape of Australia is sort of pretty unique. So I think that would go well in a Pokemon game. And sort of just the ancient land and sort of culture of like the Aboriginal people, I think would be integrated into it well, I think. Yeah. Alright, what are we thinking, guys? Psychic or Steel? I'm thinking Steel. What is it? It's a Clank. I'm gonna say Steel. You guys outvote me, that is all good. One thing that I was actually thinking is I want to set up a like a voice channel for doing this stuff as well on the Discord. So if you guys want to jump into the Discord and you have like access to a microphone and stuff like that as well, we can actually communicate with each other and make it easier for us to sort of coordinate the battles. Alright, well, I guess I'll just hit it with some Max Quake. Have you heard the joke about paper? No. Not that I'm aware of, Small. Never mind, it's terrible. That is such a dad joke. But very welcome here. Dad jokes are always welcome, guys. So I've actually had one thing that I've got to do is actually put the shinies that I've gotten from these so far. I got the other day I jumped into Super Mario's stream over on Twitch. If you guys don't know who Super Mario is, he is another Australian PokeTuber sort of slash Sword and Shield streamer slash variety streamer. He does a lot of other things as well, mainly Nintendo stuff, Mario, sort of so on, hence the name Super Mario. Anyway, I was on his stream like the other day and he was doing Dynamax battles. I jumped into the last one that he was doing for the night and I got a shiny Vespa Queen out of it. It was just like, that's awesome. Thanks. I mean, I'll take it. It's a shiny, but it's sort of just like, it's not really the one that I wanted. So far I've got a Vespa Queen and a what's Clubberpuss's evolution? I can never remember what its bloody evolution is. Octopus dude. I got him as a shiny as well. See, I didn't sort of take into account that all you guys are actually rock and steel types. So it probably wasn't the best choice of battles. That's okay. We managed easily. Now, choice of Pokeballs. What matches a shiny Clink? Nothing really, because it's gold. Need to try and get more of the special balls. We'll just put it in a normal Pokeball. That'll do. Grapple Lock. That's it. Yeah, I can never remember. I'm always like Clobberpuss. No, that's the first one, not the. But thank you. That's the one. I got that shiny the other day. And also, guys, I didn't realize when I first started doing these. Hang on. What do we need? I'm good with what I got for now. Yeah, I didn't realize when I first started doing these, because I didn't end up doing any of the ultra wormholes in thing. What do you guys think? Steel or normal? If we go that, we get to see somebody? I will go that because we can go others on the way. Yeah, well, what was Master Ball joking? Yeah, it'd be funny if it turned out to be a shiny. And what was I just saying? Oh my god, I've just had a complete brain fade. Oh, I hate it when that happens. It's that time of night where I'm sort of on, yeah, it's that sort of borderline tired, so it was like I've just forgotten what I was saying mid-sentence. Happens when I get distracted. If I get slightly distracted by something, I just forget what I was just doing. I was like, huh? What? Goldfish memory, guys. Anyway, if any of you recall what I was just saying, please enlighten me. Until then, I'll just sit here awkwardly trying to remember. Oh no, that's, yeah, I remember now. Because I've remembered the shinies. Not that dumb, guys, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the Ultra Wormholes. I never did them in the previous games because I never played through till that point in those games. So I didn't realize that you only got one shot at catching the legendaries. So I caught a couple of the legendaries prior to realizing that, you know, I only got one shot. So they're not shiny, so I'll have to create another joke to... another joke. I read that. I read joke on the screen and I was just... I'll have to create another account. This is why I don't stream when I'm tired, because my brain doesn't work, you know, good at a good time sort of thing. When I'm tired, oh, my brain. My poor brain. So yeah, I didn't realize that yeah. So I have to create another account so I can catch some, like, and one of them was like Rayquaza and stuff like that, so I need to create another account so I can try and get another shot at catching a shiny one of them. So that's unfortunate. But what I was actually going to ask, the whole point of that ramble was, is it just the legendaries that I only get one shot at catching? The other ones, like the not legendary Pokemon, I can keep catching multiple times, yes or no? Because I haven't been catching them just because if they are shiny, sort of in the future, I would like to catch them. So I would like to... You guys would know more, please. My god, sorry, ramble. Enlighten me, please, peoples. Your back thing glitch for you? No worries, Miles. Welcome back. Did you hear any of my rambling then? And can you answer my question, maybe? Question being, do the non-legendary Pokemons at the end of raid battles only can be caught once? Yeah, okay, that made enough sense. Yes, RJ, I know that now, the legendaries. What I'm asking is like the non-legendary Pokemon. So can you catch them more than once, or is it just once for them as well? Gets a shiny right there. I just want to know, so, you know, when I do end the raid battles... Okay, sweet. So the non-legendaries I can catch all day. Good to know. Because, yeah, I haven't been catching them because I wasn't sure. So I was like, can I catch these? Or if I catch them, am I just going to lose the chance at, you know, getting it if it's, you know, I battle it again in the future and it's a shiny? Because if that happens, I'll be like, ah, damn it. What do we got here? Psychic. It does have Shadow Ball, but I have Shadow Ball as well, so... we'll pass. Alright, I'm thinking Dark here, guys, because that is going to be useful at the end. But we do miss the berries, so, yeah, go Dark. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I'm just going to go with that because it gives me health back. I don't know. Honestly, like recently, I've been a bit lazy, I would say, with the channel. I have, like, it's not that I've been lazy, I've been sort of doing a lot over on Twitch recently, of sort of the last week or two. So I've been doing a bit more over there. So I haven't really uploaded as many videos on the channel, and especially since the whole COVID thing as well. I've just lost a bit of motivation. Like, it's not that I don't enjoy doing this. I mean, I love doing this stuff. It's just, I think everybody just lost motivation and stuff during the whole COVID thing. So just haven't been streaming as often, and I haven't been uploading as videos as often and stuff like that. So I think, yeah, it's mostly been my fault. Thank you. Sion. That was actually a follow over on the Twitch channel. So, guys, that notification. So, someone did just follow me on Twitch. So, it's paying off. But that actually ruined the meme, because earlier I did get to 69 followers on Twitch. So, I did take a picture of it and post it. It's on the Discord server. So, if you want to check it out, I posted it up on the Discord server. So now we're at 70 followers on Twitch. So, awesome. Winning. So yeah, like I said, it's just, I think, just been me being lazy. But hopefully we'll start, yeah, getting into it more, and it'll pick up. You're back and you bought both the DLCs? Nice. Well, welcome back, Xander. How are you enjoying the DLCs? How does Pokemon Ink come? It Pikachu's. Boom. Oh, that was you, kid. Well, thank you. I appreciate the follow, man. So yeah, I actually did start playing Doom over on Twitch last week. So yeah, I've been saying it for like how long now that I really want to start playing Doom. I really like, you know, I really want to play Doom, I actually started doing it like last week. So if you guys do want to see me ripping and tearing and swearing at demons as I shoot them in the face and die like over and over again and start getting a little bit salty at the game, then definitely head over to the Twitch channel. Because it's really fun. It's a fun game. And it does get me pretty triggered sometimes. So you guys will probably enjoy that. Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. Fingers crossed one of us will score a shiny here. Are you going to check out the Twitch? Well, thank you, RJ. I appreciate that, man. The Meweth of Twos. So I already have a shiny of this in Pokemon Go that I got from a raid. I already have shinies in this that I've gotten from, you know, people donating shinies to me. So I want to catch my own one. So start building up my shiny decks in Pokemon Home. Because hopefully they'll actually connect Pokemon Home and Pokemon Go pretty soon, because they said that that was going to be done by the end of the year. So, you know, we're in November now, so hopefully it'll be by the end of this month sort of thing that we'll have that, and I will be actually able to transfer some of those shinies over into and free up some space in Pokemon Go, because I have like one free slot. I've got like 1700 storage or something like that, and I've got one free slot and nearly 1,000 shinies. So it's like, yeah, the majority of my storage is taken up by shiny Pokemon. It's ridiculous. Considering that Mewtwo is an intelligent being, how did he get here? Personal preference? Choice? Who knows? A dare? Maybe he got drunk at a bar one night and sort of just wandered off, and this is where he woke up. Who knows? You would have to ask Mewtwo in all of his intelligence and brilliance. Maybe this is where he's hiding out from Team Rocket, like after he broke out of the lab and, you know, yeeted from there. He was just like, you know what? I'm just going to hang out here. Nobody will find me. Except these pesky children that keep trying to bloody hunt me down. King Killer, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. Fingers crossed someone is going to pull the shiny here. Oh my god, we got it. I like how it's the 100% catch rate, and it sort of sucks a little bit of the fun out of it, but oh yeah, we got a shiny at least. First off, thank you. First raid of the night, we pulled a shiny. We got ourselves a shiny Clank. There you go, guys. Klinklang. Yeah, Klinklang. That's the one, not Klinglang. Yeah, Klinklang. That's the thing we're talking about. Not Clank or thingamajigs. No luck for you. Well, we got a shiny there. We'll check our summaries. We'll see if we got ourselves another. Like I said, I've had really good luck. This is the third shiny that I've pulled from these raid dens out of less than 50 raids, I would say. Alright, so did we get another shiny? No, no shiny. You got the shiny Mewtwo. Well done, RJ. At least somebody got one. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. If you can, post it up on the Discord so we can admire it. Alright, we didn't get a shiny Obstagoon. Given that we got the shiny at the start, I don't think we're going to get a shiny here. How you going, Christy? Welcome, how are you? Alright, fingers crossed. Shiny Mewtwo. No. No shiny Mewtwo, but we did get a shiny. So beautiful. So, we'll take him. We will send him to the box. Speaking of the box, I need to go and clear out my storage really badly. Yes, we'll keep record of that. Alright, guys, so do we want to do another Mewtwo, or do we want to go for one of the other raids? So we have a Lugia, a Zygarde, or a Mewtwo. Xander, how do you join the raids with me? When I start up, so I will go into a raid. When you go, you got to go into the same place. So you got to come and speak to this woman here. You got to go to anything is fine when you want to join my raid. Then you got to enter in the code that's at the top of the screen once I've created a lobby, and you will automatically join my lobby as long as there's room in the lobby for you to join. Make sure you're connected to the internet as well. So it's easy. It's a lot easier to set these up than setting up the regular raid dens, because you don't have to be on my friends list to do it, sort of thing. So that's good. Zygarde, very hard to kill. Well, let's give it a crack, guys. Let's get that shiny. Let's get that shiny boy. So yeah, like I said, I will create a lobby now. So the code is at the top of the screen and it'll always be the same. So now that I've done that, I go invite others. So when you do the same thing, you do the like that as well. You put the code in, then go invite others, and you should join my lobby. Isn't it strange that you can never tell what Klinglang's face looks like when you're upright? They can be anything. It's never been concerned what they look like standing still. I've never really paid attention to it, to be perfectly honest. So what's type is this again? Dragon what? Just so I know what types that we want to use here. I should... This is the perfect opportunity to actually use... Give me a second. I've got it here. Never mind. I just need to find Zoe's picture. Because she made a awesome infographic, guys. Of... sort of all the counters and stuff like that to use. Where did she post it? Use dragon or fairy. Okay. Oh my god, there's too many Discord servers these days. Which one did she post it in? Okay, it's not that one. Hang on, is it here? There it is. Found it. Yep, pretty much it just says that. Dragon, fairy, and then ice as well. Or ground. You can use ground as well. If anybody else wants to jump in, you've got 40 seconds, guys. Yeah, it says that ice is like 4 times effectiveness on the infographics. Anybody else is gonna jump in? Come on, guys. Come on. Alright. Someone was going to jump in, they would have done it by now. Alright, so dragon, fairy, and ice. That's got a fairy move, so I guess we can go with that for now. Switch out if we come across anything better. Alright, well I guess we know which one we're going for first here. Straight for ice. What do we got next? Electric, water, or we can go to fighting as well. Electric. Yeah, we actually don't get really many other good counters. Like the ice one here is the only decent one. So that's unfortunate, guys. We got a really bad draw of Pokemon here. Surprisingly, I haven't come across any of the Tapus yet. How you going, Chris, did ya? Good to see you. How you been? Sweet. We'll set it on fire. We'll kill it with fire. Best thing for everything. Killing with fire. You've been great. Good to hear. Good to see you here as well. You tried to join, but you didn't know how to join still. Alright, next I'll explain it a little better. Next. Or in this time that you're waiting, you might be able to jump on Google. Or maybe jump on, a YouTube video or something like that and just look up how to do it. Basically, the way that I started up that raid, you got to do the exact same thing, except instead of choosing the Pokemon, because I'm choosing the Pokemon that we're going to battle, you just go to anything is fine. So you're just basically saying, yeah, anything is fine. I'll raid anything. So you enter in that code that you would enter in, say, when you're entering a normal raid den. So you press the start button, you enter in the code, you go to invite others, like you're starting the raid den. But because I'm hosting a raid with that code, you'll be put into my raid den. You won't actually host your own raid den. Hopefully that makes sense, more sense. I've been good, Christisha. Just been streaming on Twitch for a bit, and yeah, taking it fairly easy. The weather is getting better here. Actually, as of an hour ago, here in Melbourne, we no longer have any restrictions, or we still have like sort of some restrictions sort of thing, but they're more sort of personal restrictions rather than the social restrictions, I should say. Yeah, so the best way I can sort of think of putting it. So basically, I'm allowed to go back down to Melbourne again. So rural and Melbourne, sort of Metro Melbourne, can intermingle with each other again. All of Victoria is opened up again for the most part, so that's awesome. We've had basically 0 cases of corona in Victoria, I think in all of Australia, for like the past 6 days. So we've basically gotten rid of it here, which is awesome. When some parts of the world, like I think the US today topped their sort of cases again. They had 150,000 plus cases, I think, today, and it was just like, oh my god. In comparison, it just makes you realize how lucky we've been to actually, you know, get it under control. But that's awesome, because that means that I can now go back down to Melbourne and do. I'm gonna go with these. We actually don't need berries, do we? I'm just gonna say electric, just because. Why not? Yeah, so I can go back down to Melbourne and do stuff again, which is just awesome. So, Community Day, we've actually got 2 Community Days this month, so more than likely for at least one of them, I will be down in Melbourne, because it's been a hot minute since I was last in Melbourne to do anything. So that's going to be great, and with that, it also means that our state borders will hopefully be opened soon. And that means that hopefully soon, we'll actually be able to do some sort of like Aussie PokeTuber meetup thing in the near future, because that would be awesome. So, got a few things to look forward to. Christija, the stream should have very minimal delay. Should have as minimal delay as possible, sort of thing. If I put this back onto live, and I click my fingers like that, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's about 4-second delay from what I can see. So, pretty much on real time with me, guys. Christy, I'm not sure what you're saying there. You're saying that you're from Romania? Yes. Okay, yes, you're from... Well, welcome to the stream. How are you? How is it in Romania today? And Latrell, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. What have you got from this stream by, like, what legends? And is the stream delayed? I just said, yeah, the stream is delayed by, like, 4 seconds. So it's on as lower latency as it can possibly be on. So, like I said, pretty much real time. And no, the legendaries that we have to raid for this stream are Mewtwo, Lugia, and Zygarde. And also, if you guys have legendaries in that as well, that I may be interested in, that you just suggest them to me, and I may end up jumping in on some of your raids as well, just to mix it up, instead of just battling these 3 over and over again. Or we can even just jump into some random ones as well. Don't have to save them in there. Alright, let's go with the gold shiny. Again, there's no... It needs a gold ball. Let's just put it in a luxury ball. Because it is Luxray. So, Luxray in a luxury ball sort of fits. Zygarde is super hard. We've only got 3 people in this raid, so we may need a 4th person at the end. Especially since we don't really have great Pokemon to take it on with either. Like, it just didn't give us a great lineup, so yeah, we might struggle just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna say no, because don't know what you're gonna have. Last time I said yes, it gave me like the worst Pokemon. Alright, Raichu or I think that's, yeah, that's Toxtricity. I'm gonna just say Raichu because there's berries there after it. Oh, you have Zygarde already? What, as a shiny or just a normal one? Wish I had better moves, but that's okay. Hopefully we'll poison it. Everybody just throw poison at it and it'll die. I promise. I saw it in a movie one time. Yeah, if you look through the fog, Christy, you can usually make out which Pokemon it is. From the silhouette sort of thing, if you know the silhouette of the Pokemon. So yeah, I saw the silhouette of the Raichu, so I was like, it's a Raichu. It's Spoon. And it's kinda sus. I have to get some emotes for the channel, like some sus emotes and stuff like that for you guys. Just so you can play like Among Us in the chat. You actually picked the poison move too. Kill it! Kill it with poison! It just didn't give us a good run of Pokemon with this one. Most of them have been electric types, which is like, that doesn't help us at all at the end. The only one that is useful is the Gallade, and not the Gallade, the Galele, and it's getting its butt kicked. It's like, we need you for the next round, please don't die. Just don't move anymore. That's what I said the other day. I was playing the forest with the Vibe Tribe, as we have named ourselves, which is made up of some of the Ghost Squad and a few other of the friends of the Ghost Squad and that, and yeah, it was just like the cannibals and that you're running from. I'm like, if you don't move, they won't see you. They're just like T-Rexes, guys. I swear. You did it, you crazy son of a bitch. You actually did it. Are you good at Pokemon? Nice, Christy. What part of Pokemon are you best at? Battling? Or just, you know, stats and all that sort of stuff? Training up Pokemon? Shiny hunting? That doesn't help us at all, so we're going to keep what we got. Yes, RJ, you did. You should have actually, because we're going to get some berries, so might have been better to stay with what you had, because I don't think Raichu's really going to be useful here. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Good luck, Gauze. You can call them sus and they'll explode. You have experience in that. I was spewing. I played Among Us the other day, like again with the Ghost Squad. Didn't end up playing like many rounds. Only got like probably 4 or 5 rounds in with them, and didn't get imposter once. And I was like, spewing. And then I played later again that night. Oh my god, that thing absolutely smacked me. Well, we're down 2 knockouts already, and I'm on the verge of death. Yeah. Ooh, I don't think we're going to do well here. Yeah, I played it again later that night, and it was late. Like I was playing at like 3:30 in the morning or something like that for me. So I was tired, and I didn't get imposter again for like the whole time that I was playing at that. And every single round I ended up like dying like straight away. And I was just like, oh, this sucks. I don't like this game anymore. Thank you, Christy. I'm hoping we'll win, Christy. I'm really hoping that we can win. We'll see. We just didn't, like I said, we didn't get a good run of Pokemon through the thing, so none of us actually picked up any decent counters for it. So that makes it very difficult. And this thing's just gonna... yeah, nah, guys, we're not getting through this. What a waste of a Dynamax. That was so... Okay, guys, for the rest of this round's gonna be an ASMR round. And we're gone. It wasn't a very long ASMR round. No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. Rip, rip, and Ripperonis. But yeah, that was dodgy. We just didn't get good Pokemon, so it just made it hard for that one. So, alright, let's take Luxray. Biker Score, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, man, and welcome to the channel. The coolest lava. The victory seems so close. Were you watching the same fight that we were in? Because, nah. Nah. I could almost taste it. She must have been watching reruns of Friends or something like that. I look forward to working with you again soon. Donuts. Alright, let's give that another attempt. So, I will walk you guys through how to get into these rounds again if you are unaware. So, when you go to get into one of these, you do the same thing. You come and talk to this woman. You go to anything is fine. You start up a round. You go and you press the plus button. That's the one I'm thinking of. On the top of your controller. You enter in the link code that's at the top of the screen. You go to invite others. I'll start up a lobby. Do this after I've started up a lobby. Like, I'll start up the lobbies. Do this after. Yeah, I've done that. And then I use the same code. You guys will just be put into my lobby because I'm using the same code. So I'm the one that's choosing the Pokemon that will battle, and you guys will just be put into my lobby. So I hope that makes sense. Basically, just watch how I start up the raid and just copy what I do, except instead of choosing a Pokemon, you go to anything is fine. So we'll try Zygarde again. So yep, we'll save our battle. And also remember to connect to the internet before you do any of it, otherwise it's not going to work. So again, I'll press the plus button. I will enter in the code that is at the top of the screen. I go to invite others, and then basically you do the exact same thing, and then you will be put into my lobby. Easy. Just like that. Well done, Xander. You figured it out. Congratulations. And good luck. Hopefully you can pull a shiny. And while we wait for people... I'm just going to go grab a drink, guys. I'll be like 2 seconds. Beautiful. Full lobby. Good to see. Alright, good luck. Let's get these shinies. Again, what is this? What is this nonsense? This is not good Pokemon. How do we do anything with this poo? For frick's sake. For frick. For frick. She can taste a lot of things, but she's only points out of it's kind of sus. Fair enough. A woman in white lab coat tastes food but doesn't point that out. Pretty sus. Definitely. Yeah, okay, well we're definitely going for fairy type there because we need it. No drink equals sus. Exactly, guys. I don't promote underage drinking, but if you don't have a beer, you guys are sus. So, just saying. I'm only joking. I don't promote underage drinking. If you're underage, do not drink. It's not good for you. Not good for your young brain development. Trust me, I know. It's why I'm the way I am. We don't really do anything good here, do we? Oh, you forgot to connect to the... I even told you guys, don't forget to connect to the internet before you do it. And what do? You forget to connect to the internet. I cannot be blamed for that. I gave you forewarning. RIP. Good luck next time, at least. You will be prepared for next round. Also, guys, if you would like to host raids, like if you have raids that you're also doing that you would like to do with others in the chat, feel more than free to enter codes and such. Just try not to spam the chat too much. Jesus. Please don't do that to our friends. We need them. That's it. Burn. I have a toy Raichu. Nice. I have a few Pikachu plushes. One of them being right here. We have our little Pikachu. We have our little shoulder Pikachu for good luck. See if we can get a shiny. With shoulder Pikachu. Kababaz. Kababaz? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Hello from Australia. Welcome to the stream is what I was meaning to say. You know what? I want to swap. Okay, definitely ice. At least we're getting some decent Pokemon this time around. We might actually get some decent counters. You also have a Snorlax toy? Is it one of the really big ones that is like life-size Snorlax? Because if so, that'd be cool. I want one of the life-size ferrets, guys. Those things are epic. But they're also like $1,000, and it was like, I'm not spending $1,000 on a plushie. That's just ridiculous. I'll make you guys a promise. If I make it to 100,000 subs, I will buy one. But only then. So, you know what to do, guys. Spread the word. Get people on the channel. Get me to 100,000 subs, and I will buy the life-size ferret, and we'll have it here, whichever side, on the streams, all future streams. We could even have it sitting where I'm sitting, and we could just have ferret doing streams. I won't even be here anymore, just ferret streams. I'm sure you guys would like that. It'd probably be more entertaining than watching me. Give people allergies when you Dynamax when yeah, please don't. That's the last thing I need. I get really bad hay fever at this time of year. I hate it. Like I hate hay fever. It's so bad. Eyes get all itchy, my nose just starts running, I start sneezing, and it's just I hate it. It's the worst feeling. People that are like, I don't like sneezing, it's just, I just want to backhand them. It's just like, no, you don't like sneezing. Sneezing is horrible. You get all bloody snotty and just your nose just swells up and your sinuses are all blocked and it's just the worst feeling. This has got some decent ice moves. Yeah, okay, I'm going to swap out with this one. Someone else can take the Rabombi if they would like. Wait, didn't I switched? What happened there? I'm pretty sure I chose to take it, but that's okay. Guess it's much of a muchness here. We'll go with Dark. I don't know what happened then. I was sure I chose to take that Pokemon, but at least one of us got it, so it's all good. Doesn't really matter who's got it, as long as we've got it. You like sneezing, Abby? Leave. Leave now and don't ever come back. You are sus now. I will forever be sus on you, Abby. Give us a kiss. Imagine making out with that. It's probably a good time to check some Pokemon Go as well. Because we do have an event going on right now, guys. The... what is it? Animation event, that's it. It's like, I've forgotten what event we have. Where's my phone? Oh, sorry guys. 2 seconds. There we go. Oh no. We want to give him hay fever. I can probably chuck that above that as well. There you go. That's better. So there we go. We got. Hey, wait, why isn't that? Why is that frozen? What is going on my phone? Ah, okay. Sorry guys. Don't mind me. I did set this up earlier, but for some reason it's being really dicky. It's not working the way that it should be working. I don't know why. That's better. There we go. We got it up. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny. Like I said, I got the shiny Pipple up here the other day, just randomly. No, this thing has... Yeah, when it popped up, because I was just clicking on there was a couple that spawned here, and like I clicked on one of them, and I was like, hang on a second, that doesn't look right. There's something slightly off about that Pokemon. It looks a little bit... no. I mean, she could give us a good Pokemon, but who knows? More than likely not. No shiny. No shiny. Alright, well. Guess we'll just leave that up for now. Wurmple. Surprisingly enough, I got my first shiny Wurmple like really easily. They released it in like Pogo, and it was like one of the first clicks that it actually spawned here. I just clicked on it and it just popped up. I was like, oh, okay, nice. My little Purple. So we got Purple, and then since then I've clicked on like heaps. Probably another 300 or 400 and just haven't been able to get another shiny since. How you going, Joker? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, don't worry, Abby. He got yeeted. We got rid of him. I'm assuming, yeah, I'm assuming you mean they made a Pokemon series from the Alola region. Yes, they did. I haven't actually watched it. Rip. Goodbye, Blaziken. Yeah, I haven't watched a Pokemon series since Johto. I've been meaning. I do have like a lot of the series is on the computer, like from a while ago. I just haven't watched them. I don't have a lot of time to watch. Could probably do it on stream someday, guys, if you guys would like to watch Pokemon. Might save that for like Patreon streams or, you know, member only streams and stuff like that. You can sort of jump onto a Discord server or Twitch and stuff like that and watch some Pokemon series stuff together. I reckon that would be pretty cool. Dead Crocodile and Shades in aisle 6. We're doing okay so far. If this does big damage, like I'm hoping it's gonna. Yes. Yeah, I reckon we got this pretty easily, guys. We've done pretty good. And all it took is having a couple of Pokemon that actually had moves that were, like, effective. Don't mind me. Damn it. We're still in a good spot, so. What are we? 1 KO so far? So yeah, we should manage. Pikachu, are you a shiny? Unfortunately, no. Pikachu is not the shiny. Holy jeebers. Please, no. Okay. Why do I say things? Jesus, my God. We were in a good spot a second ago, and then all of a sudden it was just like, excuse me? So like, hold my drink. I'm gonna put you in your place, alright? I'm gonna make you realize who you are dealing with. I am the Pokemon equivalent of Voltorb, alright? Voltron, I meant to say, not Voltorb. Voltorb. Wait, there's already a Pokemon equivalent of Voltorb. It's called Voltorb. Yeah, Voltron. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. We can do this. We're so close to getting this done. I know, I don't think we can, because he's going to attack us here first, which is going to be, and he's going to KO. If we can get a heal here, we might get lucky. Please get a heal, please get a heal. Ooh, no. If we got a heal then, it might have... Oh, come on, please, please. Oh. I don't know. It depends on who he attacks here. Oh, no. I reckon we're going to get this. I reckon we're just going to get this. Or not. That is so unfair. We were one attack. One little sliver of health away from... Are you freaking... Are you freaking me, you freaking freaker? Frick! So close. So close. I don't know, that was so dodgy. It's... All we had to do is... We had the ice move on bloody dopey ice cream looking thing. Vanilla-ish. That's it. If that needed to get its attack off, if that got its attack off, we would have got that. That's what's so dodgy about that. It dodged us. Oh well. Better luck next time. No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. Ripperonis. Shiny hype is dead. Yeah. We got done there, guys. Alright, ooh, we do have a Dratini. Shiny Dratini? No. Not that we actually need more shiny Dratinis. I should really stop asking for shinies of things that I don't need. It's a bad habit of mine. Just like shiny, and then I realize, hang on, you've already got like 27 of these things. Do you really need another one? Alright, let's... Alright, what do you want, guys? Do you want to do and like, give that another crack? Because we were so close that time. Or do we want to do a Lugia or a Mewtwo? Another one couldn't hurt. I'm game. Like, I still need to try and get the shiny. Actually gotta beat the thing to get the shiny. It's up to you guys. I'm easy either way. I'm trying to get all of them shiny, so... that doesn't make it easy, Chris, did you? It's like, which would... Okay. You've confused me, so I'm just gonna flip a coin. If this is heads, it's gonna be Lugia. If it's tails, it'll be Mewtwo. It is a heads, so it's Lugia. Easily. There we go. Figured out. No worries, Latrell. Don't worry, Joker. We'll give Mewtwo a crack next. We started off doing a couple of Mewtwo's, so... we can get back to them. One of the guys actually... What it was you, wasn't it, RJ? You actually did get the shiny Mewtwo out of the raid. First raid, it was like, oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Though I did get a shiny first raid as well, so I can't complain. It just wasn't the legendary. Yes. Yes. Electricity. We want electricity. It goes zappity zap. And hurts the things with the bird wings. I probably would have gone with Manectric there, Dan, but that's okay. Yeah, I suggest, guys, we try and go the electric route, if possible, because we need those electric types. So here it's sort of much of a muchness. Steel type is good as well, because we can use that against the fly. So yeah, we'll go steel, electric, and then we'll see what it is after then. The woman in the lab coat can consume dirt and only points out that the card that won't die. She's the neighborhood watch list. Fair enough. Okay, where did you learn that? I mean, anybody that only consumes dirt is definitely somebody that needs to be on the watch list. Damn. If only we had a little Ditto. I've actually got a Ditto in one of the raids before. I didn't like realize that you could actually get Ditto, but you can. So I was like, hey. I didn't go with it though, because I was like, I don't know how useful it's going to be. No! Please, leave my dinosaur alone. Good boy, go to sleep. Like I said, the Vespa Queen probably wasn't the best of decisions with the Pokemon. That's okay. Hopefully we'll be able to change it out for you. Moist dirt. Isn't that mud? Isn't she just eating mud? No, moist dirt. They're different, alright? Ah, yeah, bug type, of course. Yeah, the whole flying thing. That's why I was like, yeah, Vespa Queen is probably not the... That's okay. You can switch out. We'll get a better Pokemon during the thing, so... Wet mud. Ooh, moist dirt. That's a delicacy in some countries. A little bit of moist dirt on your toast in the morning. Mwah. Goes down a treat, guys. Trust me. Just try it. Tomorrow morning, if it's morning for you now, you know, make yourself some breakfast while you're watching the stream. Just go out the back. Just get your shovel. Get a little bit of dirt. Take it inside. Just put a little bit. It doesn't have to be a lot of water. Just enough. Just like just moisten the dirt slightly, just so it spreads a lot easily over the toast. And then yeah, you gotta spread a nice thin layer, not too thick. You don't want too much, and too much just ruins it. So a nice thin layer of dirt, moist dirt. Just bon appetit, I guarantee you guys. If you want to eat worms as well, then definitely, if that's your thing. A nice side of worms. Bon appetit. Moist dirt pie with salt and footprints. That's you sold me, man. Where's my slice? Where's my slice of the pie? Shiny Vulpix. Unfortunately not. That doesn't matter. We have enough shiny Vulpixes. We were lucky and we got 2 during the event. What event was it that they came? I can't remember now. The last event before the Halloween event. Dan, if none of the other guys take it, I would go for Durant, given that it's got steel and electric type moves and bug type moves. So actually, that is actually a really good Pokemon to use against Lugia. So somebody should take the Durant. Alright, we'll go electric again. And I think it's an Electabuzz? An Electrive? Actually, I think it's an Electrive. Perhaps. You know what, Dan? I would switch here just to see what you get. And then if you don't get anything good, go for the Electabuzz. Or whatever it is, Electrive. Yeah, no, actually that works. An Orbeetle, that's bug type. So that could actually work for us. How you going, Pikachu? Or Blue Pikachu? Welcome to the stream. How are you? An Electabuzz. Ah, my God, I'm gonna die. I don't really have good Pokemon here. You guys might have to tank for me here. Yeah, if you've got the Hawklaw or whatever they're bloody called, Christija, I would, yeah, suggest that you take the Electabuzz. But the bark adds flavor. There's a different YouTuber giving away shiny Victinis later if you want. If anybody else would want one, they can go over and grab one. I'll probably try and catch one myself, but thank you. Thank you for letting us know. What, the Orbeetle doesn't have good moves? Well, you guys will have to discuss amongst yourselves who's taking the Electabuzz. I guess it's whoever gets to choose first is going to take it, sort of thing. I would suggest that you leave it for Christija, just so you've got a an electric type as well to get rid of your Haunch Claw or whatever the hell they're called. Oh, it's Megadeth. You've got the... we're gonna miss that one. I'm gonna say normal type just so we get the berries afterwards. Oh, you just got Moltres? Nice. A shiny Moltres or regular? Either way, it's nice. The bark, what? The bark is like pulp in orange juice, but it's actually a cold glass of tree. Okay. Fair enough. I feel like it's a waste if I just Dynamax now. I don't have good moves against it. We'll just go, just whatever. No worries, Latrell. Thank you for joining in. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you again next time, man. No, just a regular, no shiny. That's okay. It's still a Moltres. Just be aware, guys, that if you do get a normal one from these raids, you can't catch them again after it. So it's probably suggested that if you didn't get the like, if you want a shiny hunt like a legendary, don't catch it from the raid dens, because you don't get another chance at catching it after you've caught it. Which I learnt the hard way. So unfortunately, there's like 2 or 3 of the legendaries that I have to go back and catch on a different account now, if I want them, because yeah, I made the mistake of catching Rayquaza. Rayquaza, Suicune, Landorus, I think, if I remember correctly. There's like 3, maybe 4, I think, that I stuffed up and caught without realizing that, oh, we're gonna get one shot at this. Oops. Yeah, that's what I meant, Christian. You can catch it, but you can't pick it at the end. Sorry, that's what I meant to. Hey, go on, Primal. It has been a while. You're playing Ultra Sun. Nice. I was playing through Ultra Moon for a little bit. I stopped. It was before this like came out. It was actually before Let's Go came out. I wanted to play one of the Pokemon games. It had been a while, so I started playing through that for a bit, and didn't get too far into it. And then Let's Go came out, and I ended up just not going back to it. But how are you enjoying your playthrough? What are you doing now? Are you shiny hunting or doing the story? Hanging in there. Yeah, we're hanging in there. Don't you worry about us, man. We got this. We got this on lock. That's alright, Christian. It doesn't, like, I can give it back to you, and you can give the Rayquaza back to me, but it doesn't change the fact that I still can't catch it again, sort of thing. So I can get my Rayquaza back, which is awesome. It's like, cool, I've got my Rayquaza back, but it's not a shiny, so it's like, I still need to start another account to... See, we hung in there long enough that we got our health back. So we're not going in there on the verge of death. I know, that's such a stupid mechanic, Abby. I didn't realize that. I was just like, I mean, you guys know, you were there. You saw how salty I was. I was just like, freaking frick. But not frick, it was the other word. The non-frick word. The naughty freak word. You haven't said sus in like an hour. You just said it then. So, unfortunately, you just broke your streak, man. But how much IQ do I have in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Not much. My Pokemon IQ isn't the greatest, guys. Like, because I'm a Gen 1er, like, I'll admit that. After Gen 1, I lost interest in it for a long period of time, and it wasn't until, like, Pokemon Go came out, really, that I sort of got back into the whole Pokemon thing. So there's a lot of knowledge that I didn't pick up as I was sort of... Say, I know my stuff, I just don't know, you know, a lot of stuff that I should probably know, being a Pokemon YouTuber / Twitch streamer, stuff like that. It's like, it's okay, we'll get there. Don't have to know everything. And most people don't. Are you still doing the story? Nice. Definitely, Joker. The raids are open to all, so if you would like to join in, guys, the code is at the top of the screen. I will ask that if the guys that have been in a couple of the raids already, give a couple of the other people a chance to jump in before you jump in, so yeah, just let a couple of the new people jump in. If the raid is still, you know, needing people after a minute or so, feel free to also jump in. Just try and spread the love around a little bit. No worries, Christija. Banana Man, we're got some great as guard raids kicking on here as well. It's one of the ones that I have lined up. We were just attempting to try and get it. We were at this point and it beat us. We had like one little bit of health that we had to get off it and it beat us. But yeah, if you would like to host some for the others and they want to jump in, then by all means, feel free to. Well, no, you can say sus and moist dirt. I don't know, moist dirt, that is pretty sus in itself, man. I mean, if it was snom nipples in moist dirt while being sus, or sus snom nipples in moist dirt, then I'd just be like, oh my god, dude. Not here. That's not Christian. This is a family server. We play Minecraft. We build stuff. Can't say stuff like that here, okay? What Pokeball do we go with? I'm gonna say an Premium Ball because of the whole red and white thing. Why not? That works. Yeah, Banana. We learned that the hard way. We got so close to beating it and it wiped the floor with us. We had like one KO and it had like one little bit of health left and it just went, oh yeah, bang! Just KO'd like two of us in one hit, and then me in like the last one, it was like, oh yeah, cool, sweet, thanks man, awesome. No F words, guys. If you want to say something like that, you have to say frick. And even that's pushing the boundaries, alright? It's, like I said, Christian server. No shiny Durant, unfortunately. Shiny Electabuzz? No. Shiny Munchlax? No. Shiny Lugia? Drumroll? No. Frick. That's okay. Wait, did you get a shiny Christija? You got the well done. At least somebody got the shiny. That's nice. Like I said before, if you guys do happen to get one of the shinies from the raids, if you can, post it up in the Discord server for everybody to see. Just so we can see your triumphs and your trophies. What are we going to go with? I'm going to say Electabuzz, because I actually don't think I have one of these yet in this. You'll try your best. Even if it's just taking, you know, a screenshot of it with your phone and just posting that up onto the, like, that's all. It doesn't have to be like an actual in-game shot. Because I know how much of a pain in the ass it is sharing pictures from the Nintendo Switch onto other things if you don't have a memory card. Yeah, it's a big pain in the ass. No shiny. But it is a Dex entry, so... I was going to say, what do we even have on the team? We have Calyrex. We have Articuno, we have Regice, we have Regirock, Regidrago, and Moltres. Nice mix. A pain in the ass. Yeah, that's an understatement. I don't know why they didn't make it a lot easier to like transfer files off of the Switch. It's like the one thing that it just does not do well. Like everything else, it's just like the Switch is awesome. And that's the one thing that's just like, oh my god, why did you make my life so hard? Why? Like every time I try and take like any sort of thing from this and try and post it onto Twitch or, you know, just anything, or use it as a thumbnail, it is such a pain because I don't have a, I've got to get an SD card for the Switch because that would make it at least slightly easier. But without the SD card, basically I've got to take the SD card out of my phone, put it into the Switch, transfer stuff off of that onto the SD card, take the SD card out of that, put it back into my phone, and then take the files off of my phone and then do stuff with them. And it's just like, that's such a pain in the frickin' ass. Is the final evolution of Gligar OP? Yeah, Glycer, oh yeah, Glycer, whatever it's called. In Pokemon Go, at least, does sort of like in Great League can be really, really good Pokemon. Because it's ground flying, isn't it? If I remember correctly, which makes it a really hard Pokemon to match up against because it's ground flying. Glysaur. Yeah, ground flying. So, as you can see, this one is a shiny. But yeah, I used this one for one of the PvP tournaments that I was in, and it like did really well, sort of thing, because it's so hard to match up against. Snum on fire. Alright, so what are we feeling, guys? This time around, do we want to go another Lugia? Or do we want to go Mewtwo? Or would we want to go for another Zygarde? Mewtwo? Christy's just saying Zygarde. We'll save Zygarde for art. Well, we've done a couple. Actually, yeah, okay, we'll do a Mewtwo. The only Pokemon that I can't think that actually have a shiny are Cast Form. Like the other forms of Cast Form, like normal Cast Form has a shiny. The weather formed, like Snowy, Fire, Sunny, and Water type Cast Forms didn't actually have a shiny form. Until recently, they actually added them, like, recently, or they're going to add them. But off the top of my head, they were the only Pokemon that didn't have shinies. Even, like, the newest shinies, if they don't have a shiny in-game or something like that, they do have a shiny, it just hasn't been released yet. Ditto has a shiny, it's blue. It is blue instead of being purple. I actually have a shiny Ditto. I will show you a shiny Ditto after we're done with this raid. No worries, Joker. So if anybody else wants to jump into this, the code is at the top of the screen, guys. Probably didn't even need to put it there because you can say it there anyway. I don't have the code. You guys would probably actually be able to see it better if I with that. It stands out more. Beautiful. Alright. Let's go, squad. Good luck. You just got to start a Pokemon Bayleaf from trade. Nice. What are we taking on Mewtwo? That's right. It's always nice getting Pokemon that you actually need out of trades. Level 30 as well. Nice. This woman in lab coat can eat moist dirt pie with a side of worms and maggots and a cold glass of tree and bark pulp. Can only taste the close match of Dynamax Adventures. Well, she's an incredibly weird woman then, isn't she? Probably why she's hosting Dynamax raids. She doesn't sleep, she just stays there all day, eating moist dirt and hosting Dynamax raids. She can only taste juicy legendaries. That's it. Okay, everybody outvote me. That's okay. Fighting type, we don't need fight. Like, we should have gone with... We sort of want to go with the ones that are going to be useful to us, guys. Fighting is not going to be useful to us in any way against a psychic type. So, fighting probably wasn't the best choice to go with there, but that's okay. We'll move on. You chose Steel. I don't know why it outvotes us then. Yeah, because then at least with the Steel type it resists the Psychic type, so it would have been useful in that extent compared to the Fighting type. But it's okay. It's okay. Mewtwo's not that difficult. Don't tend to struggle with it too badly. She murdered Peony. Did you see the meme that I posted up on the general chat? It was like a week or so ago now, but it was like the Among Us meme of him laying dead in the thing. It was just like body found. Because when I first saw him, like when I was like playing through the story and he first popped and you see him in the distance like walking into the cave, I was just like, hey, he's the red dude from Among Us. I'm always the red dude from Among Us. Oh. Oh, I cop it all the time being red. You don't understand. Like, for some reason, red does always seem to get called sus, even when they're not sus. Like, one of the last games that I was playing, like, the other day, it was like the last round. And there was 2 reds. For some reason, the game, like, full glitched out, and it just made a second red, and they started the round, and there was, like, I got imposter as well, so the last round, I'm imposter, and I'm red, and I'm running around trying to kill people, but there was a second red as well, so everywhere I went, like, I couldn't do anything, just because everyone was like, nah, red sus, because there's, like, 2 of them running around, and of course, I was, like, automatically just like, yeah, nah, Jimmy sus. Jimmy sus. He's the sus red one, and it's just like, damn you, reversal. Damn you. Is Sand Attack useful? Against what? Wait, sand attack just does the lowering accuracy, doesn't it? It's just a status move, if I remember correctly. So probably not. Like, I mean, it has its uses, but it's not the most useful. Alright, we want to go steel type here, guys. Like, we should have gone steel and then steel again, and that really would have helped us out. So, this time, please go steel. Thank you. You were there. Yes, definitely. I don't know why it did it like that. It just full glitched down. It was just like, yep, 2 reds. I was actually surprised I survived as long as I did in that round. I made it through the first couple of rounds, but then it was just like, yeah, nah, get him out of here. He's sus. He's not doing anything, and it's like, because I can't do anything. Oh my god, I have terrible moves. This thing is terrible. I think I might be changing to the Metatang after this one, to be perfectly honest. Okay, it lowers the chance of attack. Yeah, like any status move has its uses, but it's an early game move, so there are other moves that you could use that would be more effective that do the same thing. When is the year of Peony? I don't know. 2025 maybe? The whole left side was steel the first 2. I know, if we just went that round, we would have like got a decent squad kick-in for this. With the steel types, but that's okay. Because I mean, at this point, I'm doing absolutely nothing. Like, this thing is useless. I have a poison type attack, which just isn't going to do anything against a steel type. You have terrible moves as well. Don't worry, these guys will carry us through. It's luck of the draw sometimes with these raids. Like, sometimes you just get really bad Pokemon and it's like, well, how the hell am I supposed to do this with what you've given me? Let's screech at it. He died and got resurrected. He needs his own year. Wait. Didn't somebody else die and get resurrected and they ended up making a religion after him? Christian question mark? Is Peony the new Messiah question mark? Was Peony the yeah, whatever his name is, Peony, the next coming of Jesus? Was he the Messiah? Was this is what has been foretold in the Bible for all these years? It was just the Crown Tundra DLC? This is what we've all been waiting for? The returning of our savior was just some guy in Pokemon who likes Dynamax Adventures. Or as he calls them, Adventure Tours. Oh yeah, that deserves 2 thumbs up. Pikachu, we're doing Mewtwo in this one, so we're hopefully going to get a shiny Mewtwo at the end. So the 3 raids that I have lined up that we can do are Mewtwo, Lugia, and Zygarde. And then we can just do random ones as well from the thing. But yeah, they're the 3 that I have for us to actually do. You can sense some juicy legendaries. It was foretold in prophecy. Seriously, just because the thing is terrible that I had. Alright. We want to go with flying here, guys, more than likely. Yeah. Flying is probably our best bet there. Hey going, Nora? How are you? No. Oh, you have a Latios and a Tapu Bulu? Nice. I might be keen to jump in on a few of, like, different raids afterwards, guys. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming for. It is already almost 2:30 in the morning, guys. I might go for, like, another hour. But yeah, I'm already starting to get a bit tired. I started late, and like I said, it was just going to be an impromptu stream where I was just going to chill out with you guys for a few hours and do some raid dens and stuff like that. For you, it's 3:30 in the day. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about time zones. Six PM for you. Yeah, that's why I was streaming at this time, guys, because I know that it's sort of mid-ish day, later afternoon for a lot of you guys right now, rather than being nighttime. Because usually when I'm streaming, it's like that time for me, like that 6 PM, 3 PM sort of thing, and it's, you know, nighttime for you guys. Thank you, Pikachu. And no worries, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully we'll see you again next time. 9 AM for you. Got a lot of different time zones, covering a bit of the world right now. That makes sense to me, Abby. I'm willing to go with it. Now surely we can make a religion about it, and yes, it's all working out. We shall rule the world. You lost to Cigar. That's okay, Banana. I know how you feel. Been there, done that. Someone is welcome to the Mantine. I think I'm gonna stay with Matang. I mean, it does have psychic moves, which doesn't really help us, but at least it's the steel, so... And Mantine isn't really gonna get us anything else that's really gonna help, so... We should manage. Like, Mewtwo isn't that difficult. I am playing Sword. You don't really play Pokemon because you play in an area where basically nothing spawns. It's like that. Yeah. My only suggestion to you is try and play more, because the more you play, the more, like, when they do spawn updates and stuff like that, the more they go, oh, people are actually playing here, and give you more spawns. I mean, you see that I've got like a decent amount of spawns here, but I never used to get this many spawns. I used to get like 1 spawn an hour here at home. These days I get easily probably 13 to 15 spawns an hour, and that's just because I'm constantly playing here, and with all the spawn increases that they've done over the years, that's just slowly increased the spawns that I get, so it's useful. It's good. I get a lot of shinies at home now because of the amount of spawns that I get here. Like 90% of the shinies I catch these days are usually from home. We're doing a lot of damage to this thing at this point, but that's okay. It's not really doing a lot of damage back. Yet. I say that, and the next move it's just like, bang! Like that. We really got bad Pokemon. Is Chairman Rose Judas? I'm not sure about that one. Let's mix it up. Let's go with this instead. Bad Pokemon. That did a lot of... Oh my god, that was terrible. I think we'll manage. We'll get through it, because we've still got quite a bit of KOs left, so we'll be alright. But fingers crossed, guys, one of us is going to get this shiny. Watch me do epic damage to it right now, guys. KOing hit. On Oranguru. And just let that part out. That's what I foresaw. That was totally what was going to happen. Yeah, watch now. Mewtwo knocks everyone out. Totally. I'm gonna knock anybody else out, I know you. You bear. Gotcha. Yeet. Alright, let's go with a Premier Ball. Because we have enough of them. The Pokemon stream is now a Wii Sports stream. Alright, fingers crossed, guys. Can we get another shiny for the night? Our first Pokemon is not shiny. Shiny luck. Shiny luck. Shiny luck. Matang is not shiny. Mantine is not shiny. And Mewtwo. Drumroll. Maybe I should download a drumroll thing. Yeah, a sound effect. Drumroll sound effect, and rather just tapping on the bench. It is not shiny. Not shiny. It's okay. We're getting dex entries, so that's something. Yes, we got a shiny from our it's not a legendary, but we got a shiny Klinklang to start off the stream from our first raid. I need to put them up on screen, our recent shinies, sort of that we've gotten from these raid dens. But we'll give it another crack. Let's give Zygarde another crack this time. Let's see if we can actually get this boy this time. Just gotta hope for them decent Pokemon. Give Voltron another shot, yeah. We'll get him. We'll get him. You're new and joining, rather? No worries, Scott. Welcome aboard. Good luck. No worries, Banana. Yozak, you're in. Well, welcome to the raid. And Kid is in for another one. Alright. Let's get this going. See if we can get a shiny. Pikachu, where you going? Alright, I'm gonna go with Kadabra. Yeah, again, it hasn't really given us a good mix of Pokemon to start off with. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff through the raid. It doesn't look like it's going to give us anything that's going to be useful at all. Nope. Except like the ground type. Alright, we should go this way just so we can at least get the ground type. Because it's like the only thing that's there that's going to be at least half useful. Honestly, with the mix of Pokemon that it's probably going to give us from this, I can already see this not going well, to be honest. Last go for flying type. Alright, we can do that. Actually, no, I want to save them for after, don't I? Hang on, Peanut. How are you? Welcome. Been a while. I said that this is not gonna go well. We're already carried down. Jesus. Yeah, okay. GG's already, guys, I reckon. Yeah. There's some buttons. Doing things. Even though he's not dead, just, I don't know, pretend that Fiona died while Calyrex and his thick head was using him to translate stuff to a compassionate human child. Not human child, compassion. Exactly, it's compassionate human child. I mean, all that time, he wasn't getting our name right. Welcome back, Primal, and... How you going, Deadshot? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. We're struggling pretty bad. We're first battle of this raid den and we've already got 1 KO. So it's like, we are not doing very well at all here. This thing just one-banged Metang. Definitely Deadshot. Next raid den that we're doing, feel free to jump in. So again, I will say for the guys that have been in a couple, just leave it open for the new people that have jumped in, or, you know, people that are still waiting to try and jump into one. Give them a chance at a raid den, and then, yeah, if there's still spots open after a minute or so, have at it. Feel free to jump in yourselves. Wait, what do we bat? That's actually got... That does have a dragon move. That could be useful to somebody. Okay. Fair enough. You're saying go flying last? Ah, yeah, actually, yes, definitely. Go psychic here, guys. Just so we can get to that flying, because that flying is actually Altaria. Which means it's also dragon type. Which means it might have dragon type moves, which means we might actually get one that is decent. No worries, Deadshot. Take it easy, man. Thank you for joining in for the short time that you were here. Knockoff has a 65 attack and 100% accuracy. Shiny? No shiny. Where are all my shinies? Feel ripped off. I haven't got a shiny today. My last shiny was like... How long ago? It was 2 days ago now. It's too long ago. Having withdrawals. I start yawning. Alright, well. We'll see how we're going to do, because we've still got like a battle and, well, 2 battles left, don't we? And again, Nat has terrible moves. I think that's what makes Zygarde so difficult, is the fact that it doesn't give you Pokemon that have decent moves against it, sort of thing. So just is what makes it hard. Because I mean, with Mewtwo and Lugia don't seem to struggle at all. Alright, so... And ground type is effective because it actually has effective damage against it. So I'm seriously leaning towards ground type. Oh no, actually no, go yeah, ground type. Because it's ice type as well. It's a ground ice type. We want that. Yep, we want that. Over Altaria, because it's Piloswine. So yeah, we want this, because it's I have terrible moves to use against it. I had terrible moves this whole freaking round. Sans Piplup. Raid code move time? Yeah. That's the code for the next raid, guys. Move time, just so you know. And if you want, I'll do it like that. Checked everything else, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I've checked everything else, so just leave that for now. Now, hopefully, and to give away Piloswine. Hey, if somebody wants a shiny Piloswine, yes, okay, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, at least we've got a couple of decent Pokemon, I suppose. Let's see how we go, guys. Let's see if we can actually get this done this time. I am not holding my breath. One, that's way too long of a raid for me to do that. I would pass out way before we got to the end of it. And two, I don't think we're going to get it done, but we'll see how we go. Fingers crossed. And my toes as well. That's it, Banana. We got to stay positive. Got to be positive. Hit it with a blizzard. Make that snow in this. B. Pokemon? I suppose Pokemon? Do you have any effective moves against it? Or did you just Dynamax for the sake of Dynamaxing? Because if so, probably not the... Yeah. Shouldn't Dynamax unless we've actually got moves that we can use against them, guys. Save that for the people that can actually damage it. Yeah, see, Max guys guys, seriously, if you only got shitty moves that you don't Dynamax, because that's more than likely going to cost us this battle now if we can't get enough damage on it. Should have let one of the ice types Dynamax, because they're the ones that are actually going to do the damage. Because now we're just doing a bunch of non-effective moves against it, and we have to wait, you know, 3, 4, 5 rounds now, whatever it is, until we can actually Dynamax. Yeah, if you have Shio moves, guys, don't Dynamax. Like, just because you can Dynamax, it doesn't mean that you should. Like, just know that. We've only got 1 KO left. Yeah, we're not going to get this done. That's okay, Picamina. I feel like that was such a waste. Thank you, Henry. So yeah, okay guys, new rule. Don't Dynamax unless you have super effective moves against the thing that we're fighting in the last battle. Like, the other battles, it doesn't matter, but the last battle, especially something that's like hard like this, like, just because you can Dynamax, don't. Like, if you don't have something that is actually going to put damage down on the thing, don't waste that opportunity for the other people in the team to Dynamax. Because if one of the ice types got the opportunity, then we probably could have gotten through that. Now we have 4 KOs. And a useless thing that has Dynamaxed. So just keep that in mind, guys, for the future. Because yeah, that was a huge waste of a Dynamax then. Gotta be strategic in these things. You can't just throw useless stuff at them, because it doesn't work. Henry, if we had the opportunity, we would have only used ice types. It's been given us like really bad Pokemon to try and take it on. Yeah. I did get a shiny from the very first raid that we did. It was only a Klinklang, or whatever they're called, but so no legendaries. What do we want? We'll take Pilot's Wand. It'll do. Oh mate, let me take a look at those juicy legendaries. Is that you, Abby? Did you go changing yourself? It's a dragon type, guys, so you want to use dragon. Not that, you know, that's probably the worst one that you want to use, just because of the effectiveness back against itself sort of thing. But fairy, ice, ground, and dragon, they're the ones that you want to be using. In a situation like that where I had the ground and the ice type, I would have actually had the most advantage being the one, the Dynamax in that one. So, like I said, guys, gotta think strategically. Don't just Dynamax because you can. Okay, we'll send that to box for now. Like, if you have a Pokemon that's good against the thing that we're fighting, like has good effective moves, like then, yeah, okay, Dynamax, that's all well and good. But if not, just leave it to the other people that probably have the better moves. Alright, we'll try that again. I'm determined to beat this bloody thing. Abby, you know you're sus. Alright, we'll go to Zygarde again. So it's not actually you, Abby. I just thought it was you because you've been saying all the stuff about Peony for the whole time. I was just like, is that you? But no, we actually have the legend himself in here looking for some juicy legendaries. It's not you because you can't switch accounts that fast. I don't know. That's sort of sus. I'm pretty sure you can. You're just pretending that you can't. So if you would like to jump in on this raid, guys, code is at the top of the screen. Because if it's only 2 of us in, I don't think we're going to get it done. We need more actual people because the AI have a habit of using status moves when they really shouldn't. So anyone that would like to jump in, have at it. Definitely Joker. The AI is... It could have been a bit smarter. Like, it could know when to use moves that actually need to do damage when... Because quite often, like, in the first battle that I did, like, the first one of these that I did, I was versing Suicune, and I was with the all AI team, because, you know, it tells you, oh, until you get used to it, just do it with an AI team. So I'm like, okay, sweet. Went in with the AI team, and we ended up losing just because we got to the last thing. We're taking on Suicune, and they just kept using status moves that were doing absolutely nothing. And it's like, what the frick are you doing? Just attack it. Well, you need to attack the thing, otherwise we're going to die. What's an AI, mate? Artificial intelligence. I'm going to quit out of this one because, yeah. Because we're going to need more than 2 people in on it. So we'll try it again. So it's Zagard, guys. So if you guys want to jump in on the raid, just chuck in the code that's at the top of the screen. So it's 333-333-69. Whispers very quietly, Boomer. Hey, there will be none of that around here. Thank you very much. We're a very accepting bunch of people. Doesn't matter if you're a Boomer or a Zoomer, all are welcome. Your daughter likes caves. Fair enough. It's a weird thing for a daughter to like, but... okay. Very quietly. Did he whisper into the microphone like this? Was he like, hey, somebody vented over in electrical and it was really sus? Nobody else wants to jump in? Come on, guys. You're all afraid. You're all scared. Come on. Man up. Is that ASMR enough for you guys? Oh wait, I should actually... yeah, that's probably better actually on the microphone. you appreciate that. I'm glad somebody did. Somebody got something out of it. That's all that matters. I don't have the pen. I was going to say, I have one of the clicky pens as well. I could have sat here and like clicked the pen for you guys. How did this get from Pokemon to Wii Sports and then back to Pokemon and ASMR? It's called skill. Skill and talent. Only somebody in my position is capable of doing that, I'm sorry to say. I would like to impart my wisdom upon you, but I'm afraid it's just something you can't be taught. It gives you goosebumps. Fine. I'm going to take it on by myself. Screw you guys. You watch. I'll get the shiny. You just watch. You just bloody watch. Not with these freaking Pokemon, I'm not. You've underestimated my power. I'm just going to go with Crown Tundra because... Do you have a drink? Because if not, then it's us. I do have a drink. There's not much of said drink left, but there's enough of it to not make me sus. So, not sus. Of course, you give me the worst freaking Pokemon that you could possibly give me to try and take this thing on. I can take him on. I've got this. I got this, guys. Don't worry. You had a dream about the Pokemon with a big noggin. Did you just wake up in the snow by any chance as well? Because if so, I've got some news for you. Just enough to not make me sus. Exactly. The only thing is I have to drink it, and that... The more I drink, the more sus I become. Okay. Thanks. You just joined a raid and it's a Lugia. You don't know about our AIs in the sus. They're sus. AI can be very sus. There was a whole Y2K thing that was sort of based around AI being sus. Sounds like I need another drink, possibly. Possibly. We'll see how we go after this round. We'll see how much more I feel like I've got in me after this round. Because it is like 3 AM for me, guys, so... I can probably stream for a bit longer, but... Probably not gonna go for a lot longer. Did that make any sense? Did I make words that made things that you understood? Things? You know, the things. You're 4 years old? Hey, so am I. Obviously. I thought you guys knew that. So let me take a look at them juicy legendaries. See, if you give him a voice like this, makes him sound really sus. It's like, hey kid, let me see some of your juicy legendaries.
I got a real hankering for some of your juicy legendaries, kid. My daughter really likes juicy legendaries as well. You got any? She'll take your juicy legendaries.
I'm sorry if I'm disturbing you guys right now. This is why I don't stream at night time, because I'm insane, okay? I'm sleep deprived. I've been drinking.
What sounded so wrong about it, Pickamina? Sounds pretty alright to me. Sounds juicy.
I'm sorry, I'll stop. I swear I'll stop, guys. Yep, thanks AI. Awesome, you did a lot of damage then, guys. You guys are just epic. So glad you're on my team. Bunch of useless freaking... You walk into a cave where you start a Dynamax adventure. You see a dead guy on the floor.
Just start asking him if he's got any juicy legendaries on him.
You just hear, I like juicy legendaries.
Hey kid, got something to tell you. I like juicy legendaries. I like them a lot. I'll show you some juicy legendaries, just you wait.
For anybody that's sort of just come into the stream, that would be a very weird thing to come into the stream. Just,
yeah, juicy legendaries. Nothing better than walking down the beach in summertime. Just looking at all the juicy legendaries on the beach.
your daughter is on an illegal Dynamax adventure. What? She working for the cartels? She's really a drug smuggler. I'm sorry to break the news to you. She works for the cartels. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. If we're not gonna do this, then I'm gonna go and get another drink. Try again.
Jesus got here on a bus. How else was he gonna get here?
For a second then, I thought you wrote, she smuggles drugs. It's just like, what? Smig? Oh, it's yeah, smuggles. That's right. The other word that has double M's and starts with a G and double M's, double G's rather, starts with... does. She smuggles them in Pokeballs. Her Pikachu doesn't use Surf. Got no time for that. Too busy racking up lines. That's not right. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I shouldn't stream at nighttime when I've drank too much. Things get a little bit loose.
Start talking about juicy legendaries racking up lines.
We could have gotten here on a train. Possibly. Quite possibly. Please stop poisoning me. What did I ever do to you? Everyone's poisoned. Like, everybody. Alright, let's see if we can actually get this thing done. I'm not expecting it to be, like, I'm not expecting it. Having a full AI team. Ebby doesn't have any shiny legendary. He doesn't have any juicy legendaries because he murdered them all. It was just outside of electrical while the lights are off, so nobody saw it. Alright, here we go, guys. Fingers crossed. Now, if I do this by myself, it's going to affirm to me how useless you guys actually are, okay? If I can get through this using these useless AIs... I still don't have decent moves, but I'm the only one that can Dynamax, so... okay. It was Colonel Mustard in the start. It was like, what? Colonel Mustard in the study with... Yes. Is Mustard here? No, he's hanging out with Ketchup in the fridge. They're talking about mayonnaise behind its back. Pretty rude, if you ask me. How you going, God the First? Welcome to the stream. How are you? You've come in at a good time. We're talking about nonsensical stuff and doing a half-assed
ASMR stream, so welcome. Oh, that actually did a bit of damage. We could maybe get through this if Jinx gently caresses it a little bit gently.
Gently caresses it a little bit gently. That made a lot of sense.
Sorry guys, I'm new to the whole ASMR thing. Hope you're enjoying the voice though.
Yes, is this in fact a child? I'm pretty sure God's got juicy legendaries. I mean, if he doesn't, you leave my Jinx alone. She's the only one that can hurt you, so please don't do that. You murdered her. Alright. Gotta say, Zagard, it's pretty sus. Starting to seem just a little bit sus. I'm good, God. Could be better if we could actually beat this thing, but we're doing pretty good. Can't complain. Are you going to go play Smash Bros? No worries, Primal. Good luck murdering stuff in that. Thank you for joining in. Put my thing on the charger. Holy shit, Tyson. Yeah, nah. At least he waves to us before we go. So I suppose he's being nice. He's like, later, guys. No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. Whoa, no shinies. Alright, well, on that note, I'm out of beer. So, I have two choices. Either I wrap up the stream here, or I go and get another beer. Tough choices. What do you guys reckon? What do you reckon I should do? Wrap up the stream or go and get another beer? Beer? Yeah, I reckon I could probably get another beer. Scolipede latches onto its prey with its claws on its neck before slamming them into the ground and jabbing them with its toxic... That's a little bit rapey.
Bet your Scolipede talks like this. It's like, hey, I'm gonna latch my claws into you, slam you on the ground, and insert my tendrils into you. What do you think about that?
Please don't. Alright, I'm gonna go and get another drink, guys. I'll be back in a second. Pikachu. Keep an eye on him. Good boy, Pikachu. Plot twist. Emma's here. How you going, Emma? Welcome to the stream. How are you going? You've missed out on a lot so far. So far, it's been fairly sexy ASMR stream.
I've been talking like this for the whole time.
Not the whole time, but some of the time. Anyway, how you going? Welcome. And TBP, how you going? Oh, Solo, I should say. Because you did actually say call you Solo. So, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Let's get at this. Oh no, the most dirt-eating woman. She could almost taste the victory. You can host Lunala raids? Oh, yeah? I could probably be keen for a Lunala raid. I haven't done a Lunala yet. Ah, yes, I did remember Solo. I don't remember everything. Sometimes I'll surprise you guys. Yeah, definitely. I'm actually keen to do a Lunana. Lunana. It's a distant relation to the banana. It's a Lunala. Yeah, if you want to host one, I'm happy to jump in. Articuno and Oho as well. Either or. Any of them really, I'm happy to do. As long as I get a shiny out of it, I'm happy. You pick, Emma. And then tell me a code, and I'll punch it in. And then also, guys, if you guys want to jump in, because I'm sure Emma would also let you guys jump in. Feel free to jump in. Just to mix it up a little bit. Moist Dirt Pie. Or hashtag Moist Dirt Pie. No worries, Emma. Sounds good. What, you mean you're actually in the middle of doing a raid right now, or you're setting it up? Because if so, like if you're in a raid, I'll just do one while we wait. Or just run in circles. That could also be entertaining.
I'll run in circles while I talk like this.
Are you setting it up? Okay, cool.
I could still run in circles while I talk like this, while Emma gets the raid prepared. I can join. Nice. You're gonna have to give me a code, Emma, otherwise I can't join. Very moist dirt pie. Gently cooling on a shelf.
Oh, you're using the same code, okay.
Yes, please. I'll do the rest of the AMSR, yeah. So hang on. Stream with a voice like this. This is a very sexy voice, guys.
Nice deep voice.
What about this one? Is this a sexy voice as well? A very nice deep voice. Hello, guys. Welcome. Very schmaxy.
My god, if I watch this stream back, I'll just be like, oh my god, dude, seriously, how cringe could you be?
Very sexy.
Sounds like Kermit the Frog. I actually could do a Kermit the Frog voice back in the day.
Oh, Miss Piggy.
Kermit and Peony MSR. Dude, now you know what you get when you come to my streams, alright? And this is what it is right here, alright? Sexy ASMR voices, Pokemon, beer, you name it. What type is Lunala again? Psychic, yeah? I can't remember off the top of my head. Ghost and Dark Moon. Okay. Well, I went with the wrong type, didn't I? Oh well. Shite happens. What are you guys thinking? I'm just gonna go with flying. Bet you chose water. No? Okay. It is all of those things and more, Abby. It is all of those things and more. I mean, when you tuned in to today's stream, I bet you weren't expecting this, were you? I mean, it said Dynamax Adventures and all that sort of stuff on the cover, but when you opened up that book and you got deep into the chapters, you were just like, this is deep. This has so many different layers. I can't believe that we are here. It's like one of those sexy romance novels, but with Pokemon. So it's like... It's like a clickbait video, but it's actually something you wanted. Exactly. Exactly. You're like, oh my god, that wasn't actually clickbait. That was right! And a dose of weirdness, of course. It wouldn't be a Jimmy stream without weird stuff going on, guys. Should know that by now. Hearing me talk about stuff you wish you'd come sooner. It's been an interesting stream, Emma. I'll give it that one. It's like I said, it's because it's late and I've had a few drinks already, so I'm just a little bit more loose tonight. Is that a lot of hackers? I've never actually played with random people, so I don't know. Like, I've been fortunate that the people that I've played with have all been like cool people that haven't hacked or anything like that. So, okay. Actually, that does have taunt. I don't know. I'm gonna keep what I got. Yeah, because when I'm playing, I'm usually playing with like groups of people, sort of thing. Other PokeTubers and Twitch streamers and so on. So yeah, they're like good people. I'm just gonna go with Barry. Hey, I guessed right. Woo! Playing with I played with randoms sort of the other night. Like, I just jumped onto one of the guys that I know's stream. He was playing. I've played. I haven't played Unknown. No, I keep calling it Unknown. I haven't played Among Us with him before, but I've played like other games with him before. Like, all the other people that were in the thing, I hadn't actually played with before, and it was really weird. Like, I couldn't get into the swing of the game properly because I didn't sort of jive with the other people. Like, got along with them fine. It's just that I didn't know how, like, I hadn't played with them before, so I wasn't used to how they played the game. So, because everybody sort of got their different play styles. So yeah, it was just unusual playing with people that I haven't played with before. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it is. It's one of those games where you got to be on the same wavelength with the people that you're playing with for it to be a really fun game. Because you've all got to sort of be on that same sort of level of lying and being able to read each other and sort of stuff like that. That's why I enjoy playing with the Go Squad, stuff like that, because I feel like we all have a good dynamic where we can all sort of spin crap with each other and lie, and it's just fun. Good dynamic of people. The stuff that I used to stream Pogo Pickamina or like Sword and Shield, because if you're doing Sword and Shield, you need like the capture card, so you can actually plug that into your Switch and have that go into the computer, and so it takes more than just software. Like, you need to buy some hardware stuff as well. If you're just wanting to stream off of your phone, like actual Pokemon Go stuff, just the YouTube app. Like, that's all you need. You can just set up straight, as long as you've got an account. You've obviously got an account on, YouTube, because it's what you're using to chat with here. So basically, you just use the YouTube app to set up streams and stream that way. You don't need any sort of third-party software. It depends. Actually, no, that's wrong. I should. It depends on what sort of phone you're on. If you're on Android, just use the YouTube app. If you're on iPhone, unfortunately, I don't think you can actually use the YouTube app to stream, because it's dumb the way that so you do need to use a third-party app. I'm not the best person to sort of run you through that, because I don't have that's actually got really bad moves. Yeah, so I'm not the best person to sort of run you through that, because I don't have an iPhone, so I don't know the ideal programs and all that sort of stuff to use. I'm just gonna say poison. And that's it for the PG, family-friendly Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Comedy Romance Novel Hour Stream ASMR. Yeah. What else can we attach? Like, what other names can we attach to that? I have terrible moves. Let's just make it angry. Actually, let's not do that. I don't know. Nothing that I have does absolutely anything. Great. I don't know. This'll work.
Juicy legendaries. Get back into some ASMR now. Spoke normally for long enough. Was sensible. Now let's get back into the sexy stuff.
You like how I have my camera now? Yeah, I fiddled around with it a bit more earlier as well, because I wanted to fix the angles a bit. I'm happy with how it is now as well. So I'm glad you noticed. Yay! Thank you. No, I didn't get a new mic. I've just moved the mic, so it's in front of me. So I'm like speaking directly into the microphone rather than having it sort of sitting up here. So that's probably why it sounds better.
And also because I'm speaking like directly into the microphone, so you can hear me in all my sexy gloriness.
That's probably I don't know, Abby. I'm not sure. I thought it was you. It's like originally, because you were the one that was full on the juicy stuff, and then I was just like, that has to be you. But then you started saying stuff, and I was like, well, it's not you. And that is why, Emma, and that is why. Yeah, the only reason why I didn't have the microphone sort of sitting in front of me like this is because it's like right over the keyboard, and it makes it difficult because it's like I can't see the keyboard properly, so it's like if I want to type stuff I sort of have to like. And I just thought it'd make it difficult for when I'm playing like stuff like Doom, and for instance, where I'm actually using the keyboard and mouse, but it's like I've got enough clearance underneath the microphone sort of to the keyboard where it's like it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Sort of just in that sweet spot where it's like low enough that it's underneath the monitor so I can see everything on screen, but it's high enough that it's above the keyboard so I can type and stuff without too much issues. So how do I stream Pogo? It's a hard thing for me to sort of run. Yes, okay, I want that. If nobody else is going to take it. Yeah, it's a hard thing to sort of explain on stream. Because, I mean, I suppose I can bring it up on. Once I'm finished with this raid, I will try and sort of give you a little bit of an idea of how to... It's funny, I'm so used to seeing the shiny Lunala because it's the only one that I have in this game that when I see the normal one, I'm like, hey, that looks like is that the shiny? Yeah, honestly, Pickamina, you're probably better like looking up a YouTube video or something like that to try and walk you through the processes of like setting up the streams, because it's not too difficult. Basically, you're just setting up a stream and you're just having it like just screen capture your gameplay. So when you're actually setting up your stream in the YouTube settings, you just set it that it just catches the screen. Because there's like a couple of different streams that you can set up. You can set up a stream that's using the front-facing camera, so it'll be looking at your face, or it can use the back-facing camera, or you can have it that it'll display what's on your screen. So basically all you got to do is set up that you want to have it display what's on your screen, and then just set in your information, what the stream is about, the description, and all that sort of stuff, and then just hit the go button, and that's pretty much it. Like that, it isn't too difficult. It's fairly straightforward. But yeah, without actually showing you, or it's a bit hard to explain to you, sort of thing. deep voice reminds you of a cheaper version of Corpse's voice. Well, thanks.
Suppose I could be like Corpse.
What ball do we want to put this in?
I'm like Corpse, but with an Australian accent.
I'm not actually sure what ball we want to put this in. Let's just go with a Premier ball, because why not? You using a luxury ball. I was thinking about using a luxury ball. I use luxury balls for like most of them, so I was like, we'll go with a Premier ball. And once you sort of like know how to, it's fairly straightforward. Pickamina. I can bring the stuff up now. That is not shiny. Yeah, unlock. I need you to unlock. Thank you. Alright, so if I go into my YouTube, if I click up, go away. I click up at the top here on the little plus, like the camera with the plus in it. It says, yeah, upload video, go live, create post. If I go on go live, so basically I can set it up so it's already set up to be like front facing camera. So I just hit the little thing at the top of the screen. You can't see it, but it's the little phone with the arrow in it. Just hit that, and basically now it's a stream that'll capture my screen instead of my face off of the camera. So now I'm just gonna fill in all my details and then set up the stream and basically, yeah, go from there. So it's fairly straightforward. It's not too difficult. No shiny. You're gonna be mad if I get the shiny on your first try. It happens, Emma. I was doing it like the other day, and one of the guys got the shiny Mewtwo off like the first raid. No shiny, no shiny, no shiny, and I'm almost tempted to take the non-shiny one though, because like I said, I don't have the non-shiny version of it. No worries, Pickamina. Like I said, it is fairly straightforward. Purple kinda sus. Yeah. Yeah, he is. You're purple though. Well, you just put yourself in the firing line, Emma. Sorry, but we're probably gonna have to vote you out now. Actually, no, I don't wanna. Alright. Well, what are we doing? You're purple in every game. I try to be red in every game, but sometimes that doesn't. So if I'm not red, I'm usually blue. But if I'm not blue, then I'm purple. So I have like 3 different colors. But yeah, I'm mainly red. Sort of thing. I try and get that as often as possible. No shiny Cubone. Suppose we should probably check all this stuff while we're here. I don't think I've checked much of it. And I feel like it's about time that I got another shiny. It's been a few days. Alright guys, well, it is now 20 to 4 in the morning for me. I did just crack another beer though, so I'll probably keep streaming until I finish this beer, and then I will probably wrap it up for the night. Because yeah, it's late-ish for me. And tomorrow's actually going to be a really nice day, so I do want to get up and actually go out and film tomorrow, because I got to do a video for the animation event that we've got going on in Pogo now. I'm going to chat the people ups, don't worry. I don't want another shiny people up, I've already got one. But we'll check them. Just for the sake of it, checking them. I hate it when they all cluster together like this. It makes it so hard to click on the individual Pokemons. When they despawn like that, it makes it a lot easier. Oh my god. Just let me click on the Houndour, please. Oh, okay, whatever. It's gone now. It's still actually there. I've just moved too far away from it is what I was going to say. Yep. Alright, so, what are we doing? What do we want to raid, guys? Yeah, alright, why not, Emma? Mix it up a bit. You choose one and I'll jump in with her. Salted ketchup is nice. Wait. Doesn't ketchup just have salt in it like normally? Isn't it just saltier ketchup? Let's go in Oho. I actually haven't done an Oho raid yet, so... welcome back, Primal. How you going? You haven't missed out on much except some more sexy ASMR. Other than that, no shinies. I said Oho. Oh yeah, I know, I always say it wrong. Like, I always say Oho instead of Ho-Oh. I'm not sure, Abby. May have just bailed out. Once we got sus onto who they actually were, I noticed that they disappeared, so it was around then that it was like, that's a bit sus. Either do I, Hebby. Could have been someone new. Could have been Pickle or... yeah, it might have been Carpet or Pickle or someone like that. Just being silly. I don't know. Probably went to go look for his daughter. She's in a cave, buddy! Just go look over there. She likes caves. So this is an Oho raid, guys. A Ho-Oh raid. So if you would like to jump in, the code is the same code that's up on the screen. So it's not a different code. So just 33333369.
Or for them juicy legendaries. Maybe he went to find his daughter that was catching juicy legendaries.
Hey, lollipop. Alright, let us do this. Why do you insist on giving us really bad Pokemon? Like, my giggity gold. Actually, that works out nice. Yeah, let's take Rodham. I would go Munchlax, Lollipop, because of Thunder Punch. That's okay. I was just thinking the electric type against the flying type. I said fire type. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna say poison. Okay. Works for me, I suppose. We'll just go in whatever direction everybody else wants to go in. That's fine. Peony is here, but you killed him. How dare you, Pickamina? There you go. He's back. That's a bit sus. I think he vented, guys. Probably should have saved that for the last battle, but he's all good. Juicy legendaries? Oh my god, Rosie! How you going, Rosie? I'm back, mama. Okay. I'm like back. No, why would you think that? I haven't streamed on YouTube since, what, Tuesday? I uploaded a video like 2 days ago. What gave you that impression? I've been around, I just haven't been around. That makes sense. I've been streaming a little bit on Twitch over the last week, so that's why I haven't been on the YouTube as much. But yeah, I'm here now. We be here. I am Fiona. Hear me roar. Or you could be like, I am Fiona. Hear me roar. Because they're all lazy, Emma. That is why. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I just realized that I should have been using fire moves against it. That was really dumb. Why did I use an electric move before? I didn't even realize that I had fire moves. I was like, that probably would have worked a little bit better, eh? Don't mind me. How you going, Mink? Good to see you. It's been a while. How have you been? That's okay, Rosie. You're forgiven this time, but if it happens again, there will be punishments. It's midnight. It's actually nearly 4 AM for me. You forget that I'm on the other side of the country where we have daylight savings and that, so yeah. It's not Perth time, it's Melbourne time for me. So yeah, it's like nearly 4 AM for me. We doing good. We doing good. We got beer, so we're still okay.
And that's why we're doing sexy ASMR streams while trying to catch Pokemon. Drinking beer. Just imagine that it was Pikachu that's talking like this.
If I go off the camera...
Pikachu. How's it going? I'm Pikachu. I'm the one that's doing the stream today. Gonna catch myself some shinies.
Now that's disturbing. If your Pikachu had a voice like just imagine Detective Pikachu, but he spoke like that. Oh, it's disturbing Pikachu. It's not Detective Pikachu. You hate Pikachu? You can't hate Pikachu. Look how cute he is. Oh, don't. See ya, Pikachu. Pikachu's drunk. Taxi! Pikachu, you need to go home, bro. You're drunk. Meowth should. What? Eat it? The woman in the lab coat. Oh my god, she's actually here, guys.
Shh. Everyone be quiet. Don't let her know that you've got moist dirt. She might attack you.
Gotta cut Pikachu off. It's hard, man. He gets violent if I do that.
Don't tell anybody, but Pikachu is a violent drunk. He hits me.
Moist. Rosie, you've missed out on a lot so far tonight. We've been enjoying moist dirt and ASMR and beer and what else, guys? What else have we? What else has been a thing of tonight's stream? Complete and utter nonsense. Just being pretty lax with the whole. Hey, it's a Christian stream, guys. I haven't sworn much. I haven't sworn badly, okay? I haven't said any of the bad words.
Schmexy ASMR. Crown Tundra equals the Bible. Matthew 13:11. And God said, let it be shiny.
I did say Shio. But that's a Japanese word, isn't it? Shio. It means bountiful harvest in Japanese. I'm sure it does. I saw it on a flyer one time. I don't know about that, Pikachu. We won't be that blasphemous. Remember, guys, it's a Christian stream. I can't be a false idol. I'm not allowed to do that stuff. It's illegal in the eyes of God.
God said, you better be shiny, otherwise you're not welcome here anymore.
Would I love to embark on a Dynamax adventure? It depends on how much moist dirt I can take home with me afterwards. Wow, I never realized that Vaporeon's call sounded like a dial-up modem from back in the day. It's like full... just beep. Whoa. It's like Vaporeon, the 56k modem just absolutely destroyed the chicken Vaporeon equals dial-up. Does anybody else other than me actually still remember dial-up internet? Am I that old? Are the rest of you that young? The whole, don't use the phone, I'm on the internet! Ah! You just disconnected me from I was in the middle of a download! I was trying to download a 2 megabyte song and it was like taking me 45 minutes, alright? Bloody internet! That's how bad internet used to be. It was freaking terrible. I'm actually not racing to be. I'm not. Like, I've had drinks, but I'm not drunk. You would know if I was drunk. I wouldn't be streaming if I was that drunk. I wouldn't be streaming. As I've said, I'm just a little bit loose. I've just loosened up a little bit. Just loosen that belt. Just like, you know, late night stream, had a few drinks. Not drunk, just borderline tipsy. You're gonna pass out all of Monday after shit. I'll be fine. Honestly, I will go to bed after this and I'll be awake by midday. She'll be fine. Ah yes, good old dial-up internet. Whispers, okay, shut up Emma. I almost called you Emma. I'm sorry Emma, I meant to say Abby. I just expected something like that to come out of your mouth. Yeah, exactly. What's dial-up? It's a thing that we used to have back in the day when we wanted to use the internet. It was the internet. Back in the day, the internet actually used the phone, like it still does use the phone lines, it just uses a different frequency on the phone lines these days, so it doesn't sort of interrupt your phone stuff, and that actually, no, these days it doesn't, because these days it's on the NPM and stuff like that, so before it transitioned over to like fiber optics for the most part, it used to go through the phone lines. And when you wanted to get onto the internet, yeah, you couldn't use the phone because it was actually, you know, using the... So it used to make this horrible noise. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta do this just so you guys know. For you little zoomers, which have never heard a dial-up modem before. Oh, this is gonna bring back some memories. Jesus. Alright, give me a second. I haven't heard this sound in like 15 years, if not more. Which one do we want to mute? Alright. Here we go, guys. Prepare for some nostalgia. We had to listen to this sound every time we wanted to get onto the internet. What song is this? It's new dubstep song. New Machine Gun Kelly, guys. You ever heard that? It's awesome. That was actually him singing, like totally. No, Emma, that wasn't just sound effects. We actually had to... That was how we used to get onto the internet back in the day. The sound of my people. Unless you grew up like in the 90s and that, you don't know that sound. Mate, that was just a hose cry. Totally. New machine gun Kelly. Well, seriously, it sounds better than anything he's ever produced. I'm pretty sure. You want some beer too? Well, go to your fridge, Rosie. You know where it is. Alright. Fingers crossed, guys. Did we pull another shiny? Vanilla-ish is not shiny. It's probably a good thing. Such a derpy looking ice cream. Doug Trio. No! That's not what I want! Oh, dude. No. It's just moist dirt. It's just the 3 piles of moist dirt. No. I mean, it's a shiny, but no. Oh, no. Alright, combustion is... Wait. That's not a shiny too, is it? No. And no. Damn you, Ho-Ho. Why couldn't you be shiny? It's just shiny, moist dirt. I know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we got a shiny, so I mean, I'll take it. That's the second shiny that we've gotten for the night, so it's something. It's just a shiny Doug Trio, so it's like, Great. So just to double check, no shiny, no shiny, no shiny. Oh well, we'll take it. Name it Moist Dirt. I've got automatic. I'll have to take it to a name changer because I've got the names turned off. But definitely, you'll have to remind me. But we will. We'll name it Moist Dirt. Honestly, guys, I haven't named any of the Pokemon that I've been meaning to name. Like, I haven't named the Zigzagoon Crash like I was supposed to name. I haven't named the Snoom. Wait, what were we going to call Snoom? It was just Snoom, yeah? Snom. Snoom, yeah? What else was I going to name? There was like other things that I was going to name as well. I can't remember. Snoom, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, it was like... What else was I going to name? I can't remember. Wasn't the Rockruff? I was going to give a name to the Rockruff as well? I can't remember. I don't know. We need a life-size ferret plush. I told you guys, once I get to 100,000 subs, I will buy one. So it's all on you guys. If you want to see me buy a life-sized ferret plushie, you need to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It's just, that's plain and simple. You want that to happen, hit that sub button. And then tell all your friends and your family and even your dog and your doctor and that weird kid that you go to school with. Just be like, you know, you gotta sub to this guy's channel because he's gonna buy a life-size ferret for the channel and he's actually gonna have it streaming for him. Like, I will put it in this seat and I'll just be up below the desk. I'll just be like playing the game while ferret is sitting in the winning. Oh, Rosie, don't be like that. Ferret is awesome. How can you not like Ferret? Ferret is like the god Pokemon. Like, if it wasn't for Charizard, Ferret would probably be my favorite Pokemon, guys. Like, he's just boss. How can you not like the Ferret? Look at how cool he is. He's so cool. He's just got that little face and that little body and those little arms. And when he attacks in this game, he's got like the coolest attack. He like runs at you like super fast. He's like, and then runs away. It's just, that's cool. How could you not like him? You're just weird, alright? Bidoof got. Yeah, we're just getting into like a battle here. It's just like Vegeta versus Goku. It's like, who's the better god? All right, it's just like they're the same. All right, they both have equal power. Anyway, I agree with that, Emma. Like, I second that. You're on the edge, Rosie. Like, seriously, one more bad comment about Ferret, and we might just have to ban you. I agree with you there, Rosie. Vegeta is better. Vegeta was always my favorite character from Dragon Ball Z. Like, Vegeta was just cool. Anyway, what are we doing, guys? Like, what raid would we like to do now? Alright, why not, Emma? I suppose you can... Well, Goku only got to being, you know, the best and stuff like that because Vegeta pushed him. If it wasn't for Vegeta training and, you know, wanting to beat Goku, then he wouldn't have been, you know. And we should call him Kakarot because that is his name. It's not Goku. Or as Vegeta would call him, Kakarot! Well, that's what Kakarot means. Kakarot means carrot. Vegeta means vegetable. All of the Pokemon, not Pokemon, the Dragon Ball names were like after vegetables. Like Piccolo's like pickle or something like that, if I remember correctly. What do we vote? Yes, that goes well. Have you tried Donut Bowl McFlurry? No. No, I haven't tried. I haven't had a McFlurry in like years. I don't eat Maccas very often. I'm just gonna say grass. Last time I had a McFlurry, it was like an Oreo McFlurry. Like I said, that was a long time ago. Vegan Ball Z. You'd love to be Bulma. Bulma's cool. She was like my favorite female character from Dragon Ball Z. That's alright, Picamina. It happens. Like, sometimes you win some, oh, Jesus. And sometimes you lose some. That was, like, perfect timing for that. You've never had a McFlurry, Emma? Seriously? Well, you have to go to McDonald's at some point and get yourself a McFlurry. I order you to. If you want to continue being a moderator on my channel, I'm sorry, but that is just something that you're going to have to do. If you haven't done it by the end of the week, your admin privileges will be revoked. You have been warned. Thank you, and good night. Emma, you've never had a kebab either. I'm sorry, but you've only got until the end of the weekend to justify yourself on both of those fronts. Otherwise, you will be exited and then barred from the channel for eternity. I haven't had a kebab in like a week. That's how long it's been since I've had a kebab, alright? Jesus, how could you never had a kebab? Now I feel like a kebab right now. Just, you've made me want a kebab with your nonsensical... I've been drinking. It's like perfect kebab time as well. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I've had beers and stuff like that. It's like, it's the perfect time for a kebab. If I was in Melbourne right now, I would be able to go and get a kebab because there would be kebab shops open at this time. Because they know. It's like, it's a Sunday night. It's alright. There'll be some pissheads out there somewhere that still need a kebab, so we're going to stay open. I would be that pisshead. Oh, you haven't been in McDonald's for like 3 years? Oh, that's understandable. I don't go to McDonald's very often. Like I said, I haven't had a McFlurry in years. I've had them before. Oh, you're actually in this raid, Mystic? Nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully one of us will actually get this shiny. What are we versing it? That's alright, Articuno. Let's go Fairy. Yeah, hopefully one of us will pull this shiny. Speaking of shinies, can we magically get one of these to be shiny as well? Probably not. What's going on, Woody? Yes. We haven't, like, been continually going at it all night. We've probably only done 4 or 5 raids for the night. Alright, we'll just burn it with fire. So yeah, we're still at it. One of the other guys got one out of the raids that we're doing before, so at least somebody for the night has gotten a shiny. You're craving a papaya salad with salted crab. That sounds nice. Yeah? I could... You guys are making me hungry. Don't do that. I'm hungry. I don't have food. I had like a massive steak earlier for dinner as well, so it's like I shouldn't be hungry, but I am. I'm hungry. Don't make me hungry. Because it's like 4 in the morning and I have to go and make food once I've finished streaming, and I can't be bothered doing that. If I hadn't drank so much, I'd be like, stuff it, I'm going to McDonald's. I'll just drive down and I'll get myself a McFlurry. And I'll post pictures of it up on Discord for you, Emma. And have I ever had Subway cookie and sandwich? I've never had a Subway cookie, but I've definitely had Subway sandwiches. Who hasn't had a Subway sandwich? You have returneth, Miles? Well, welcome back to the insanity that we're calling this stream. How you going? Then PG Clan Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Comedy Romance Novel The Kermit, then Kermit and Fiona ASMR, then Shiny Moist Dirt, and then McDonald's, and then kebabs. Sounds like a good night. I hope you've all enjoyed it. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention and it just changed my freaking Pokemon on me. You guys distracted me. Don't do that. Oh, damn it. All right, I'm going with fire because I lost my fire Pokemon. I wasn't paying attention. It shouldn't automatically change them on you. What subway? It's a thing where trains go. You catch trains on the subway. Chunk the beer to fill you up. Yeah, we could try. Don't know if it's gonna fill me up. Drink beer. What are you missing out on? Everything. Everything, Abby. Streams are usually insanity, but are my streams usually insanity? I feel like usually I'm fairly chilled and laid back and not this over the top. Tell me, guys, am I usually like this, or is it just... I don't believe you, Abby. That sounds pretty sus. If you've never had a Subway sandwich or a McFlurry, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to vote you off the island because you're just sus. I know, Emma. Tell me about it. How can you live like that? Everyone's talking about food, Miles, because that's just the subject that we've ended up on. My God, what haven't we talked about tonight? I think that is an easier question to answer to you, man. Thanks. That's totally what I needed. Thanks, game. But food on a Subway. Not food on a Subway. Like Subway sandwiches. I know it sounds like you're eating sandwiches on the Subway. You know the ads that had the guy called Jared. Yeah, Jared, who ended up being a pedophile. So we won't talk about Jared. Because he was a bad man. Subway is a sandwich place. Yeah, at this time of night, Rosie, definitely. Like, even here, like, the only place that would be open in all of town is going to be McDonald's. Because it's 4 in the morning. I've actually, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to stick with what I've got. That'll do. You drinking all the wine is what we haven't talked about. Well, how much wine was that exactly, Pickamina? You're drinking all the wine, I'm drinking all the beers.
Then I'm talking in sexy ASMR. Sounds like we're all having a good night.
Apparently the game doesn't like my sexy ASMR. What just happened? Did I just get... Are you frickin' serious? Emma? 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 You suck. No. It's okay. It happens. No, this is all your fault, Emma. I guarantee. Well, that's not good. That my wine, my precious wine. Oh no. Hey! We got a shiny out of it at least. That's like back-to-back shinies. I've had really good luck when it comes to these shinies. So it's a shame that we didn't get the Articuno, but we did get ourselves a shiny. So that's 3 shinies for the night so far out of... God, I wish I was keeping track of the raids, but we have done pretty good. Thank you, Emma. You're forgiven now, but if it happens again... So does anybody want to choose your new profile pic? How about a picture of somebody doing sexy ASMR? I don't know. Did we get another shiny? No. That's okay. Cool. We'll take you. Thank you, Clefairy. You're coming home with me, little pinky, greeny thingy. Like a Great Ball or a Clefairy? For a second it was like, hang on. There's no Z in Clefairy. What is this? Is he trying to spell Charizard or Clefairy? You're gonna be so tipsy. Hey, it's not a Sunday night if you're not getting drunk. Center box. Wow. I've got like Zoe's luck when it comes to shinies from these raids. Like she's had like really good luck. She's pulled like so many shinies. And it seems like I have got that same luck. I can't believe how many shinies I've got out of these so far. Just no legendaries. I've got all these other random things, just none of the legendaries. Actually no, Ebby, it's not. It's Monday for me. It's actually Monday morning. In a real world where, you know, people weren't trying to survive from coronavirus and all that sort of stuff, it's around that time in the morning where normal people would actually be starting to get up so they could go to work. I'm still sitting here playing video games and drinking beer, so can't say that I hate my job. Can't really say that it's my job at this point either, but hey, we're getting there. What raid now? You have 2 legendary shinies from these raids so far. Nice. Sunday morning for you, Pickamina. Yeah, see, like that's another thing, guys. I'm from the future. Being in Australia, I am, yeah, ahead of you guys. So it's usually like the day ahead for me. So it's Monday. It's the start of a new week for me, guys. Enjoy your weekends. Tis Monday in Australia and New Zealand and probably Japan at this point as well. And maybe some other places throughout the South Pacific. I'm over here watching you play video games and getting drunk. Great. Well, it's fun. Hey, you guys are having fun. I'm having fun. We're all having fun. Turning your profile pic to Jimmy. Please don't do that. I don't even have my profile pic as me. You don't want me as your profile pic. Seriously. In England, it's 5 PM. Perfect drinking time. It's that time. It's happy hour. Crack a beer. You thought it was Sunday in real time, where Fiona and Kermit ASMR exists, and insert the rest of those words. Yeah, running out of space to write stuff. I think you need a beer, Abby. Seriously. This is definitely a Sunday. You have Shiny Suicune, which you named Katara, sorry. After Atla, and the Shiny Rayquaza, which you named Anagaya. I'm sorry, my brain's not working properly. Unaga, is that what it is? Inagi. After Atla as well. I'm sorry, my brain's just... Don't give me hard words to read, guys. It's not the time for that, alright? Exactly, getting drunk is fun. Sometimes. Like, not getting too drunk. Like, not getting drunk to the point where you're forgetting stuff. That's not fun. Just having a few drinks, getting loose, having fun with the people that are, you know, my friends, which all you guys are, you know, you're all hanging out. So, this is fun. This is fun. Is Abby old enough? We'll sneak you a beer. That's okay. I know you're not old enough, Emma, but we'll also sneak you a beer. Abby seems underage. Okay, Avatars. Yeah, Atla rather is Avatar. I've never watched The Last Airbender, guys, so I don't know that. So thank you for enlightening me. You don't like beer? Hey, I was like that as well. Like, I never used to drink beer. I was always like used to drink spirits like vodka and like whiskey, scotch, all that sort of stuff. It changed. Like, I felt like when I drank spirits, I got too drunk. Like, it didn't take, like, you can drink a lot more beer before you get to the point where you're like shit-faced. Whereas in where you drink, if you're drinking spirits, you have like 2 or 3 because you're making your own. So you just make them like rocket fuel, like so strong that you only have, you have like 1 or 2 and you're like, yeah, I'm pretty flary and drunk right now. And you can hardly speak, and I don't mind beers now. Beer goes good with like food and stuff like that. Whereas in vodka, I find that mixed drinks like vodka and stuff like that, they don't really go well with food. Is pink an age? No. I'm gonna say no on that one. Pokemon Gun coming out in 69. Well, we got a bit of time to wait. No, I've never watched The Last Airbender. I know. Just never watched it. It was sort of was never really on. Like, they played it on Cartoon Network, and I never really watched Cartoon Network when it was on because I was sort of past that point of watching Cartoon Network. So, yeah, I never watched it. But I did actually watch, I was watching something the other day. It was one of Pewd's things. And he's actually watched it recently as well, and he like said the same thing. He's like, yeah, I never watched it, but you guys were telling me to watch it, and he actually thought that it was really good as well. So it was like, okay, it might be worth watching, sort of thing. So I will probably check it out at some point. You used to drink ghosts. Okay. I don't know how that works, but fair enough. The series after Atla, Legend of the Korra, is also really cool. I will have to check it out as well then. The last anime series that I watched was Parasite. That was pretty cool. This is basically about like an alien parasite that took over a guy, or part of a guy, like took over his arm, and they sort of started a symbiotic relationship where they had to hunt down the other parasites that were like taking out. That's hard to explain, but it was pretty cool. I watched Nickelodeon when I was younger as well, Emma. Like Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, all of that sort of stuff. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're not doing anything. I'm sitting here chatting with you. That's the whole point. Do we want to do another raid? What raid do we want to do, guys? Lugia, Zygarde, or Mewtwo? I'm happy to do raids, Emma. I'm actually probably going to go to the toilet in a second because I need to pee. That's one thing that drinking does. It makes you gotta pee. Yeah, I could probably go with a Lugia raid as well, to be honest. Let's do Lugia. Alright, there you go, guys. Code is in. I'm just gonna nick to the toilet quickly. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Again, Pikachu, you keep an eye on everybody. Make sure that nobody gets out of line. Alright. Get it. Pikachu, you're drunk. My god. Suicidal lunges off my shoulder. Rosie to be sassy. That's for sure. Does have a bit of sass. I killed the Mewtwo and all I did was changing Pokemon. Lame. Who are we voting? Voting again. Don't mind me. Last picture of what you should change your profile picture to. A picture of a goat. That's my suggestion. Goat it up. I'm gonna do water. A goat? Alright. Hey, use your imagination. A goat could be many things. You could put a picture of Eminem there if you really wanted to, because I mean, he is the goat. Ferret, not goat. Hey, ferret is also goat. And gotta remember, guys, that goat means greatest of all time. So it could just be the greatest of something of all time. It doesn't actually have to be a goat. A picture of Jimmy or Obama. How about a picture of Jimmy and Obama? There you go. That's a challenge for you. Just a picture of me and Barack Obama just hanging out, catching Pokemon together. Obama and Jimmy morphed by face app. Yeah. It may look just a little bit strange, but we can try it. You're gonna order some McDonald's from Uber Eats. Order me some too, Rosie, please. Just a Big Mac meal, thanks. That would be wonderful. Oh, damn it, now I really want to... See, it's times like this that I need a girlfriend and just be like, hey... You want to do me a favor, and do you like want to go down to McDonald's for me and get me some food? I'll love you forever. You can't just use some random pic from the internet. He can, and he should. A picture of Ditto transforming into Jimmy. There's an idea. If you can pull that one off, I will give you a thumbs up. Actually, I'll give you a bro fist. Yeah, bro fist. And I will say that you have biggest PP. Is that good enough? Are they good rewards? Pikachu could order McDonald's from... Yeah. Hey, Pikachu. Pikachu. Here's my mobile. Go and order us some Uber Eats, would you? Be a good Pikachu. And I promise I'll hook you up with some, like, money on Monday. Just pay for it, alright? I ain't got no money on me right now. I'm poor. I'm an underperforming streamer, okay? I ain't got money growing out of my ass. Biggest baby. That's only if he can get me McDonald's, though. What do we... I keep forgetting what we're versing at the end. Flying! That's it. Okay, let's go electricity. Electricity. Pikachu. I should stop. Pikachu. Pikachu, you can do whatever you want, man. A Pikachu, he ain't drunk. He hasn't had anything to drink tonight. I took all his money and all of his drunk. I'm actually not, guys. Like, seriously. Like, you would know if I was actually drunk. I'm, like I said, I'm just relaxed. That's the thing. I think I'm actually more tired than anything, to be perfectly honest. Jimmy and Obama together. Snom found a fire? That doesn't sound very good for Snom. That's like the last thing Snom wants to find. Yes, I took all of Pikachu's drunk, alright? Leave me alone. I don't know how to speak English. I'm a bit chiller. Like I said, I'm relaxed, guys. Relaxed. But hyped at the same time. It's just called having fun with what you're doing. Now, it's honestly, I will say that it's probably got more to do with the fact that I've been streaming on Twitch over the last couple of days and who I've been streaming with and stuff like that on Twitch. Which is probably why I'm a little bit more relaxed with, you know, the whole thing, because, you know, I've been watching them doing their stuff and just streaming with them as well, and just looking at their attitude when it comes towards the streams and just being like, you know what, I need to stop being so on edge about stuff. Because, I mean, it may not seem like it. I may seem like I'm fairly laid back and stuff like that, but I can be very pedantic about stuff sometimes and very set in my ways, and things have to be this way, otherwise I can't do it, or things have to be this way, otherwise I just don't like it, or for whatever reason. I think I'm starting to sort of get past that a little bit. Yeah, let's actually switch. Yeah, just being a little bit more relaxed, and a little bit more easy and free going and all that sort of stuff. I think that's, yeah. Keep forgetting what we're bloody fighting. It's Lugia. Okay. Bug type. Probably not the one. Buggy is easy, but I was just thinking about things that we could actually use. That's okay. Probably got a decent team. There is a kebab shop open, Rosie. You are going to order me a kebab, and you're going to send it to me. I don't know how that's going to work, but you're going to do it. Yeah, so I think that's just one thing that I'm just going to do a bit more of, guys, is just be a bit more laid back with stuff, with streams. It'll still be me, but I think the difference is this is more of what I am actually like. For the most part, I'd say it's not that. Yeah, it's hard to explain. The me that you usually see is the, I don't want to say uptight version of me, but just the version of me that's, you know, trying to make sure that everything is perfect and everything is, you know, I don't want to offend anybody with what I say type of me, whereas in right now it's like, if you're offended with what I'm saying, then you might be a little bit fragile and maybe you shouldn't be here, sort of thing. It's all in good fun. I'm not saying anything that's over the top. I'm not saying, you know, anything that should be offensive to anybody. I'm just, you know, like I said, being a bit more loose and being, you know, that's how I see it. It's the internet, Emma. People get offended over, like, yeah, little things. And it's not just that, it's also, you know, because what I'm doing is like Pokemon stuff, so for the most part, your audience is of a younger nature, so you don't know, you know, what you can say. No, what we got. Yeah, you don't know what you can sort of say, and you know how mature your audience actually is, and all that sort of stuff, until you actually get to know them a bit better. And I think that, you know, I know you guys a bit better these days, and especially, you know, you guys that are around here a lot of the time. It's like, yeah, I know that I can say some stuff and you guys aren't gonna take offense to it, or, you know, I can be a bit more cheeky and, you know, just say dumb stuff. Maybe I swear in here every now and then, and you guys aren't gonna be like, oh my god, he said this, and oh my god, he said that. But yeah, like I said, it's just the internet, so you gotta be careful. And that is all. How you going, Topaz? Welcome. How are you, man? As you can see, we're trying to get some shinies. I've had pretty good luck so far tonight. No shiny legendaries, but we have managed to pull ourselves 3 other random shinies from our raids, so doing pretty good. 3 shinies for what? How many raids have we probably only done? Like 10 raids, if that, for the night. I don't know, Emma, give me a second, maybe if I type one in. If I can. Why is it disconnecting? Oh, please don't do that. Probably would have been easier for me to just type it on the tablet or whatever. Yes, connect. Alright, that doesn't want to work, so you know what? Oh, I can't type it in, okay. I'll just type it in here then. Multiple places I can type it in, alright, computer? Damn you. Don't you sass me, boy. Oops, still haven't. Sorry about that, guys. No. For some reason, Why? Why aren't my... welcome back, RJ. Yeah, probably for a little bit longer. Alright, well that's not... I'm gonna have to reconnect that after. It's all good, doesn't need to be connected right now. Let's just get back to managing the stream. Whatever. Oop. So yeah, I don't actually know why the things aren't working, Emma. The commands, those things. Remember they didn't work a while ago as well, and I had to reset thing, stream bot. Can't remember. How did I actually fix that? I'll try and... You fixed it by typing command in chat? Really? Oh, command. None of that's working. I was gonna say, I don't think that. No, there was something else that I do. I can remember I did something to reset it because it's none of the giveaway stuff would work either, and it was something that was wrong with Streambot. Like that's why it wasn't working. I had to do something. I can't remember. I did type command like afterwards, Emma. Yeah, no, I just tried it all the different ones just to see if it was going to work. Like there was reason behind the madness. I was just trying different things. Okay. Yeah, it was. I haven't done giveaways in ages, so it's not going to be that's causing the. Hang on, give me a second. I might just jump onto check my moderators because maybe something is glitched and Streamlabs is no longer a moderator. Where do I want to go? Settings. Advanced settings. Where are my moderators? Oh, they make everything so hard to find. Add or manage. I think this is no. Advanced settings. No. I can never remember how this. They put stuff in stupid areas. Hang on. Choose student. We'll catch this. Where do I go to check all the... There's an actual... It is in settings, but where in settings? Alright, no shiny Vaporeon. No shiny Togedemaru. No shiny Butterfree. And drumroll. No shiny Lugia. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Oh, hang on, I think I... Oh, you got the shiny Emma. Nice. Well done. Why? Why won't you let me? Honestly, I can't remember. I'll fix it after. It's too much for my brain to try and comprehend right now. So we'll just leave it. It doesn't matter. It just means that we can't put the links for stuff into the chat right now, but that's okay. The vast majority of you, I'd say, are already following me on all the stuff anyway, so... Sorry guys, it's broken and I can't fix it. Actually, let's take, yeah, we'll take vape. Alright guys, it is 5 AM for me. So, I reckon yeah, I'll take Vaporeon. It's only 1 PM for you. Yeah, rub it in, guys. Alright, so, yes. So we already, yeah, okay. I'm gonna probably do one more raid, guys, like one more raid den, and then I'm gonna wrap it up for the night, because, yeah, like I said, it's 5 AM, so by the time that we're done with this raid and I wrap up the stream and all that sort of stuff, it's probably going to be like 5:30 in the morning, which means that I'm probably not going to get to bed until like 6 AM, 6:30 sort of. So, yay, that's okay. It's all good. It's all good. So what are we going to do for our last raid, guys? You don't eat vape, you chew it like gum. Okay. You have no social life. It's because you're chewing vapes. That's probably why people are like, this guy's weird. We don't want to socialize with him. You swear it's good? Yeah? Yeah, we could probably do a random one for the last one. Why not? Sounds like a good idea. Let's do a random raid for our last one, guys. You watch me get one that I can't actually catch anymore because it's one that I've already done. It'll be like Rayquaza or something like that, knowing my luck. Oh, thank you, Rosie. Alright, here we go, guys. Jump in for our lucky last raid of the night. See if we can get a shot. Hey, wait. What? Okay. Nico, you started this one up, but that's okay. It's still a random raid, so all is good. It could be both, Miles. You'd never know. It's okay, Joker. No harm done. It's like I said, it's still a random raid. Doesn't matter who's hosting it. It's all good. Just means that you get first choice on any Pokemon that we catch, so. Just because we're in a pandemic. That's really...
We're in a pandemic. Nobody's allowed to get around with anybody. You're not allowed to like other people because it's a pandemic.
It's called dish soap. Well, thanks, Rosie. It's like, okay. So if I was still doing good content, but I'm only playing. I only play in. You're going to awkwardly leave the room now. Nah, man, stay. It'll be fun. I don't even know what we're battling now, so I don't know what to go with. Let's just go with Scyther. Dish soap. Dish soap goes good on toast with moist dirt, guys. Just saying. A little bit of that moist dirt, some dish soap on top, just to add a little bit of flavor to it. Bit of extra zing. Let's go with normal type. You tried to get it. To be honest, you're only going to be alone with... if that's... Some people are just like that. Like to do their own thing. So that's cool. Each person, yeah, has their own way of doing things. Nothing is too effective. It's alright. Just got that for now. How you going, Britty? Welcome to the stream. How are you? You're not the type to socialize at gatherings. And like I said, everybody does their own things. Some people, you know, don't do the whole social thing, and that's fine. I know what that's like, guys. Sometimes I prefer to just do my own thing. Makes it hard being a streamer and stuff like that sometimes, because, you know, sometimes it's just like I don't want to be in front of the camera. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to have to do stuff in front of people today. I'd rather just, yeah, do my own thing. Oh, you got disconnected, RJ? Rip. Yeah, rip. I didn't even know what we're battling at the end, so, yeah. Sorry, man. Okay, fair enough, Emma. If that's your opinion. Yeah, socializing is fun when you're adults. You ended up with some questionable Pokemon. What, were they like stealing stuff from you, or getting drunk on your couch in front of your parents? Just bad behavior. They were questionable Pokemon. They stole the keys to my car and they took my liquor. Well, thank you, Rosie. At least somebody in here thinks so. I think Emma doesn't like me at all. Oh, you're in a totally different raid now. Sorry, man. Yeah, it happens. We might do another one. I would like, yeah, we'll see how bit long this one takes me, sort of thing. Alright, I think we'll just stay with what we got for now. It's okay, Emma. I don't care either way. I'm not being serious. It's just a joking thing. Okay, we'll go with water then, guys. Sounds good. No, they're illegal Pokemon. Oh, okay. Those questionable types of Pokemon. Alright. Well, again, we don't have any great moves, so we'll just go with that. You don't want to grow up and be that one person that finds their friends and the shop and socialize with them for like an hour while my kids is just waiting. Well, if they have kids as well and you have kids, then they can socialize together and they can be friends. So then it's not just you socializing with their parents, it's like they can be friends and that as well. That's what my parents did. It's like they just made sure that all the people they hang around with had kids as well, and then the kids could hang around with each other, and then the parents hang around with each other, and oh, where the Pokemon reading, Pokemon Mystery Dungeons comedy rooms, all of those things wrapped into one, Abby. You don't like talking in front, so you drive a car. That's a little bit extreme, but Dora, I know how you feel sometimes. Well, thank you, Rosie. Like I said, I do appreciate you guys being here. And subbing, for whatever reason you have subbed for. Whether it is you think that I'm sweet and nice, or you think that I'm just crazy, or you just like that I give people Pokemon, shinies and all that sort of stuff. Whatever the reason. I appreciate you guys being here. Just close your eyes and walk into it because you can't see. Yeah. My suggestion is don't close your eyes. Keep them open. It's like everybody just chill out.
I'll start doing sexy ASMR again, alright? It's alright, guys. Just chillax. Everybody's here for good reasons.
Please don't do that. You should have been here earlier, Topaz. That was all we were doing.
Doing lots of sexy ASMR. Trust me, you all love it. Or I could do it in a voice like this. Make it really sexy.
Again, what do we actually... We have water at the end. Alright, let's go with electric. That seems like a good idea. You just want to know Jimmy and Emma, but what? Why I couldn't have been called Morgan? My old account name used to be Addison Wood, so you know Jimmy's the only one who knows. Yes, honey. You've had a few names over the months. Well, thank you, Emma. I do appreciate it. Like I said, for whatever reason you guys have found yourself here and subbing and all that sort of stuff, I appreciate you guys. You may eat soap. I may watch you eat soap and laugh. You're glad you weren't here earlier. I'm sorry. I'll try not to freak you guys out too much. You have been subbed for quite a while now, Emma. It's actually coming up on almost a year since I've been streaming, guys. Because I started streaming when this came out. Which was on, what, the 11th of November last year? No, not the 11th of November. It was like mid-November last year when this game came out. So yeah, it's been like a year since I started the streaming. We all do, Abby. Trust me, you're not alone on that front. I may look confident being in front of the camera and, you know, talking to you guys, but trust me, I suffer from anxiety and all that sort of stuff as well. Like, very badly. So, trust me, it's not a personal thing. It's something that quite a few people suffer from, if not most people. Your life is a dumpster fire. Thumbs up. Smiles. Oh, I wanted that. Oh. 5 stars. I give it 2 thumbs up. It was great. Life was just awesome. I would do it again. You just subbed so you wouldn't get fined. Fair enough. That's a good reason. I will go with that. Would I like your spare shiny Agala Articuno? It's quite fine and very hacked. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, I'm tempted, but at the same time, I will pass that one up. I'm sorry. Because it is hacked, I would rather just wait until they actually come out and catch my own. But thank you for the offer. Someone else might want it if you have it up for offer. Oh, I haven't done anything. I'm like, what's going on? Well, good luck with the streams, Woody. Just gotta keep at it. Like, it's about being consistent, sort of thing. Just find your niche and just, yeah, build up your audience, be consistent, get along with them, interact with people. It's sort of the advice that I can give you. You've been sub since March? Well, thank you, man. You're not surprised anymore. You're getting a little bit tired, Emma. So you don't know if you're saying stuff right. Imagine how I feel at 5:30 in the morning. 5 beers deep. You've been subbed since a few hours ago. Wait, you weren't subbed to me before? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Kyogre? What's your problem, man? What was that? I didn't even realize that we had KO. I'm not paying attention, so I didn't even realize that we had that many KOs. All right, well, that was a big boo. You think you've been subbed since like May or June? Well, like I said, I don't mind whenever you joined or subbed, as long as you guys are here. That's all that matters. You've been subbed since 88. That was a good year. Good old 88. You've been subbed since March, and it's been helping you take your mind off of things, and it's been helping me start streaming again. Well, that's good. I'm glad that I could help you out with stuff, man. We're gonna get killed. We did get killed. We got beaten bad. Very badly. We're like Donald Trump. We lost. Haha, I had to throw that joke out at some point. Not political at all, guys. Not political at all. You've had too much soap and beer. If I was you, I would have just not had the soap. The beer would have been just fine. I mean, if anyone wants it, it's up in the air. You'd rather give it away instead of trade. Yeah, I can understand. I mean, if anybody else would want it, then you're free to give it away to. Personally, like, yeah, I'd rather just try and catch my own sort of thing when they become legits. Well, that's my phone dead. It went flat. You have to plug that into the charger. Get along with your audience when we get along to. That's your fault, Emma. You're always antagonizing me. That's all your fault. That's all on you. I haven't done anything wrong ever. It's you, not me. You have issues, not me. Okay? You, not me. You, not me. My memory is too short. I told you guys I'm a goldfish. My memory's terrible. You killed Mewtwo again. I'm the MVP. Did anyone else had their hands when they had to what? No. I could never say I've had that happen before. Last raid you're doing because you got. I'll probably do like one more raid, guys. I think. I'll do one more, and then we'll wrap it up for the night. I know that, Emma. I know that I can just skip on the Pokemon. just like that. We'll probably skip them because we don't need any of them. Oh, and Rosie's McDonald's is just about to arrive. Oh, I want Macca's too. I keep telling you guys I'm not drunk. You're like, Jimmy's drunk. I'm like, no, I'm not. I keep telling you, I'm fine. I've had a few drinks. That is it. If I was drunk, you guys would know. You wouldn't be able to understand me if I was drunk. I'd be like, maybe I am like that, and I'm just thinking that I'm speaking coherent English. Really, I'm just sitting back in the chair, drooling at the mouth, and you guys are going, wow, he's still streaming. He's actually streaming this. What is wrong with him? Fight like JKSI. Yeah. No. Excuse me, you might get sassy. You do. You get sassy all the time. And don't get me started on that little girl versus adult man thing. You were the bloody one that was going on about how you were my mum and you were locked in a basement, if I recall. Remember? Remember? I was like, I have nothing to do with this. She did this to herself, officer. I swear. I did not lay a hand on this. I swear. I am ancient. Dusty giant. Lived in the times of ancient kings, guys. I knew those Egyptian pharaohs. I assassinated peoples. It was cool. Should have been in those times. Awesome. Good times. Good times. Then explain the ASMR. It's just sexy, isn't it? I thought you guys really liked it. Tell me that you like me. Come on. Tell me. Tell me how much you like me. Anyway, let's do one more of these. So I can go to bed. Alright. You are 8,798 years old and burst out of the Grand Canyon. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. We'll do another random one, I think, just for our last one. Nah. Nah. You wonder if you're young or not. Only you can answer that question. Are you going now? Well, no worries, man. I will try and get some good sleep. I don't know how well I will sleep after this. We'll see. We'll see if I get woken up tomorrow, which is quite possible. Quite probable. Tony Robbins hungry. I was gonna say I have no beer left. I have like a mouthful of beer left. Now we have no beer left. Now I feel forsook. I have been forsooken. Is pink an age? You asked that earlier and I said no. Pink is not an age. One spot open, guys. Anybody want to jump in? Please? For the last raid of the night, you know you want to. No worries, Joker. Thank you for tuning in, man. See you again next time. We'll try harder, Emma. You're obviously not trying hard enough. Are you connected to the internet? Why are you sighing, Rosie? What is up? I'm from Mars, guys. Thought that was obvious. Yes. That is always a problem. It's just, it's going to be the way, like, yeah. Food at Macca's is always not cooked at night, sort of thing. Alright, looks like we're just going in with what we've got. Like, even if you order it, like, going to the restaurant at this time of night, you have to sit and wait forever for them to actually cook it for you. I don't know what we're fighting. I'm just gonna go with that. But now I really want Macca's, so that's your fault. I don't even know what's in the cupboards for food after I finish streaming either. I think there's ham. Could probably make some ham sandwiches or something like that. You're from the moon. Okay, what are we actually versing at the end? It is a psychic type. Don't tell me it's bloody Mewtwo. I bet you it's going to be Mewtwo or Lugia. Taunt Martin if he doesn't polish his Soul Rock. Will do. I will taunt him good. I don't know, Rosie. I don't have an answer for that question. It's just because I am. Probably because I spend too much time sitting here playing video games and streaming for you guys. I don't have a chance to go out and meet people. All the people that I socialize with are online. No worries, Topaz. Sounds good. Yes, Miles. That does play a big part in it as well. The whole COVID thing hasn't made it easy to meet people. And also, I'm from Victoria, so we haven't had the opportunity to do anything for like the past few months. Because we've been in like full lockdown. Like the rest of Australia has had it okay. Like we've just been, like it was only today that we came out of like full strict lockdowns. Like at 12 AM. So only like 5 hours ago we actually had the ability, like, yeah, 5 hours ago I'm now allowed to travel down to Melbourne and that again. For reasons other than, you know, legitimate reasons. Because we could travel down to Melbourne and stuff like that, but we couldn't do it for like anything. You couldn't go down to Melbourne just like, I want to go to a cafe because I want to try and meet a girl. It's like, that's not a reason why you can come to Melbourne. What are you doing? Go back to the country, you bumpkin. You don't have a gender yet, and you don't have an age yet. I'm still just a speck of dust floating in the wind. We got Psychic at the end, don't we? I'm just gonna stay with what I got. Too bad I'm living across the country. Them's are the breaks sometimes. It happens, unfortunately. We'll go with Fairy. These streams of chat flirting, Jimmy flirting with chat going wild, and Jimmy going wild. Hey, if everybody's having fun, I'm not complaining. Maybe one day, Rosie, I will be in Perth. You never know. Alright, we'll go with this. High horsepower. Is good. No, I'm on the west coast of Australia. Darwin is up north. Which is what you're probably thinking of, Darwin sort of thing. Which is our most northerly city. You know, the United States, Canada, Mexico, Haiti, Jamaica, and Peru. Nice. I will say that over the last week or so, watching all this election stuff on CNN, I have learnt some of the American states a bit more, so I have a bit more of an idea of like where states are in America. It's like, oh, so that's where North Carolina is. Okay, that's cool. But not Denmark. Why are you just like listing off all these places, Miles? You still love the Animaniacs. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in like so long. Like, oh, Jesus. Probably haven't seen Animaniacs in like 25 years. Some crazy amount of time like that. Oh, definitely since I was a kid. Okay, we're just gonna keep what we got again. There you go. Someone has told you to stop eating soap. You can start having fun again now. Alright, I'm gonna go with flying because we got berries afterwards. Guys, do you know how bad soap actually tastes? Like, you know that old phrase that, well, I don't know if some of you will know, but because you probably didn't have that happen to you because you're too young, but one of the phrases that my grandparents, mainly my grandmother, used to say to me back when I was a kid, because I used to swear and stuff like that. She's like, if you say that again, I'll wash your mouth out with soap. She actually did it one day. Not a fan. I can tell you right now that soap doesn't taste nice. Soap tastes horrible. Like, absolutely horrible. It's like the worst thing that you could ever put in your mouth, minus, I can actually probably think of a few things else. But yeah, it's one of the worst things you could probably ever put in your mouth. When am I streaming next? I don't know. I'll be streaming on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. I might stream again tomorrow if I get time in the evening. I gotta go out and film Pogo video tomorrow, so I might not get time to stream again tomorrow. But if I am streaming tomorrow, it will probably be over on Twitch. And I don't know what it'll be. It might be the forest with the crew. If those guys are playing the forest again, maybe. It might continue with Doom or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow if I can be bothered, sort of thing. But if it's not tomorrow, it'll be on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. Alright. Again, we'll stay with what we got. Watching the election fall apart is like watching what we do. Yeah. Hey, at least it worked itself out. Oh, that voice crack was just... I had a voice crack? Wait, what? Happened to you too. Not good. Yeah, not good memories. You'll never forget that taste. It's like a milky... It's such a weird taste. Ugh. Ugh, just thinking about it makes me... Ugh. Ugh. And of course we get Mewtwo out of everything that we could have got. It's like, I already have Mewtwo. Ugh. Whatever. That she was, Emma. Yeah, they're still not working, Emma. I don't know why. It just happens. We'll fix it. We'll figure out why. You're so oblivious to countries outside Australia. I think most people are fairly oblivious to places outside of where they live. 'Cause I mean, you're not going to know all of geography. The world is a pretty big place. You can't be expected to know every place in the world. Like, I know a few places sort of outside of Australia, but for the most part, it's like, yeah, Australia, and that's about it. For some reason, you really like dark humor. Yeah, I can be one for dark humor sometimes as well. So much that it scares you. Awoke, I actually don't have a ho-ho on my save. We did do one before. Emma does have one, but this is actually going to be our last raid for the night, because it is almost 6 AM for me, so it's time for bed. So yeah, I will be picking this back up again sometime during the week though, so hopefully we'll be able to get on to doing some more of the Ohos and stuff like that. Damn you two. Not doing a great amount of damage, but that's okay. We should hopefully get it done. Still, what, we got 2 more KOs left? If I remember correctly. It's only 7 PM for you, but you're tired. I was tired at 7 PM as well, and I wanted to... Like I said, this was a really impromptu stream, guys. I wasn't actually planning on streaming earlier. I was like half asleep on the couch, and I was like, maybe I should do a stream. But ended up streaming. I'm honestly not heavy. I'm not denying that I'm not. I'm just telling you that I'm not, because I'm not. Takes me a bit more than a couple of beers to get drunk, sort of thing. Consume the mic again. Ah. Tony Robbins hungry. Ah, the freakus, sakis, potatoes, you haters. What was that? That was poo. That's what that was. Did we get a shiny out of it at least? No, no, and no. Alright, well, I'm not happy with that, so I'm doing one more. I'm not... We have to actually successfully finish one if we're gonna... I'm taking it to King. Jimmet? Jimmet? When did I become Jimmet? Since now. Okay. I am now Jimmet. Nice to know. We can do ASMR streams as Jimmet. That can be my ASMR name. Legally change my name? That costs money. Like, I ain't gonna do that. That costs me money. That would be a good name for a channel. Well, there you go. Yeah, Jimmet. Just call it Jimmet. I want to go to bed. See, it's hard when you don't know what you're facing at the end, so you don't know what Pokemon to actually take through. Alright, we'll do one more anything is fine one. You're tempted to get Disney Plus. I have Disney Plus and I haven't watched it in like 6 months. I've just been paying for a subscription that I don't watch, and it's like, why am I doing this? Oh wait, that's not the code. I got Netflix as well, so I tend to watch Netflix all the time. And yeah, I forget that I actually have Disney Plus. Mainly because I don't have an app like on the TV and stuff like that. That's like I have to watch it on the computer, whereas in Netflix I can just watch on the TV. Jimmy, is where the small vlogs and funny streams clips could be. That's for Twitch. That's my Twitch channel. No worries, Miles. Thank you for joining in. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, so I think either way, guys, even if we lose this one, it's gonna be my last one. Because yeah, I'm tired. I need to sleep. I'm gonna have food before I go to sleep as well. So we got a full team at least, so that's good. Yeah, I should have started streaming earlier. But I've still done like a 5-hour stream, so that was more than I was expecting. I wasn't, planning on really doing much. It was supposed to be just a 2-hour stream or so, like 2-3 hour stream. I was only planning on going until like 2 or 3 in the morning. It's now 6 in the morning. Seems to happen every time I stream. It's like I have a plan and it just completely goes out the window. I know, Emma. I don't know why it's not working. Might have been actually because actually, give me 2 seconds because it might actually be simple to fix as I just logged in on Cloudbolt. Just remove Streamlabs and then we'll just chuck Streamlabs back in there. Again, I don't have any moves that are good. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it worked. Damn you! I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It just stops working for some reason and I can't... she's probably eating her macas. Punch work. Punch. Yeah, I don't know. It'll figure itself out. I'll fix it. Hopefully off chat. Off stream. Hang on, what is that? Maybe that worked? Try it now, guys, because I just reset the bot. Maybe that worked. What, the actual theme song for the first? Oh my god, what do we got? Fire. Okay, that'll do, yeah, rock. That's good. That'll do. Hey! Do-do-do! Poo-doo-doo-doo-doo! Works, told ya. We got that working pretty. I just reset the thing, that worked. Focus sash. Well, at least I know how to fix it in the future then. That seems fairly easy. Just reset it. Which makes sense. Did you try switching it off and switching it back on? I'm feeling a bit tired, Rosie. Won't lie. Just a little bit. But we're surviving. So you just needed to ask nicely. Work it. So can I sing the theme song? What? Got to be the very best, like no one ever was. Doom, 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 doom. Catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Doom, 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 doom. Cat. Wait. Wait. What's next? The power that's inside Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. You just wanted to hear me sing because you were curious. Well, I'd probably surprise you guys, because I've been told that I actually can sing. Surprise, surprise. Bet you didn't know that. Bet you wouldn't have thought that. Especially when I'm speaking in my sexy ASMR voice. Bet you're like, nah, no way is that guy a singer. No, you don't need to catch them all unless they're shiny. Your singing is nice. Oh, thank you, I suppose. Like, that was just me being stupid as well. That wasn't me actually, like, singing properly. Get him, Pikachu! Is that better? We're taking on Rock at the end, aren't we? It's one of the 7 commandments. Don't need to catch them all unless they're shiny. Exactly.
And God said unto Moses, Thou shalt not catch one of every type unless it is shiny. Let my word be known.
I scared the shit. I'm sorry, Emma. I'm sorry, RJ. I'm sorry, I will never do that again. That was the point. I was trying to catch you guys off guard to make sure that you were still paying attention. And it's lucky for you guys that I have like filters on my microphone as well, so it doesn't actually peak out too badly. Like, it shouldn't spike to the point where it's like, yeah, it's gonna absolutely kill you. It should be loud, but it shouldn't be like too loud. Let there be shinies, God, but it's not God, because Toaster. No worries, Emma. Oh my God, will you stop doing that to us in like one hit? It can't hear you, so you have the... Can you hear me now? Well, I just realized how tired I actually am right now. Like, it just sort of hit me. It's like, damn, you're pretty tired. You need to sleep. Even Pikachu's tired. Look, he's falling asleep on my shoulder. He's just like, yep, I'm out. I'm done. I've had enough of this. Let me know when it's bedtime. I can't hear you. It's too dark in here. Totally. Okay. What do I say to that, Emma? So, no thanks needed. Okay. Good. I will look at it. That's how we'll wrap up the stream. We'll look at our Snom song. Alright. Welcome back, Solo. We are doing our last... I keep saying this is our last raid, but this is our last raid for the night, because I'm done. It's 6 AM. Pikachu's passed out on my shoulder. I'm about to do the same thing. And it's going to be an Entei. No. Heatmor. Okay. Heatran, rather. Heatmor. At least it's something different. Snom is baby. Snom is a little bum face with nipples. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. See, Pikachu's just full passed out. He's just crashed. He's dead. He's gone for the night. Pikachu died an hour ago. Probably when I started singing, he was like, yeah, nah. I'm out, guy. I'm out. I probably don't need to reload it on that, but that's all good. It's past my bedtime. Who cares about Pikachu? It's all about me, guys. Pikachu's a freeloader. He just sits on my shoulder all day. I do all the bloody work. He gets all the benefits. Yeah, we're gonna get this one pretty easily. Like, unless Heatran has got himself some flex tape, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get smashed. Hasn't been a school night for me in like 15 years, something like that. Alright, we'll put this one in a Premier Ball as well. Alright guys, fingers crossed. Can we pull one more shiny for the night? Can we actually get lucky and finally get ourselves a shiny legendary? That would be nice. All these other random shinies. Random question. What does my family think of me doing YouTube? They're supportive. They don't sit around and watch me doing it sort of thing, but they're supportive. Most of them, at least. So, Electabuzz, that's not shiny. So, unfortunately, that's okay. It's all about the Heatran. Sudowoodo, not shiny. Wheezing, not shiny. And the lucky last one, please, oh please, oh please, have pink eyes. No. No shiny. Rip, no shiny for you, Emma, no shiny for you, RJ, and no shiny for you, Topaz. Dang, none of us got lucky and got a shiny off that last one. Yeah, I don't really want anything from that. No, thank you. Alright. Let us save this up. Just saved it. We'll do it again just to be sure. Alright. Now, where's that link that you posted up for us before, Emma?
The Google Nan and Pop.
Wait. Why is that in... Why is that there? Why didn't that pop up in a... That's really weird. This thing does some weird stuff. Now, how do I get back to my chat? Okay. Cool. Good to know. Just opened it in OBS for some reason and not in a web page. So that was really weird. So, do I have those windows set up on here? No, we don't have a web page one set up on this one, unfortunately. Alright, I'll just do this. That'll work. That works. Alright. Web page. You guys can't see a web page, can you? No. There we go. Oops, something went wrong. What went wrong, Emma? Why did your link not work? I'm blaming you. For some reason. Ah, yes, this is the Twitch setup, guys. Sorry. We'll just switch it around. For some reason, your link is not working. Nope. Sorry, I'm gonna just search it myself. Oh, good. What am I looking up? Probably shouldn't have those pages open. Oh, so yeah, this is the graphic that I was telling you guys about before. So Zoe made this up for people as a bit of a guide on what types go good against all the legendaries and stuff like that. Put that on this. I can actually see it. There we go. So yeah, it's actually fairly helpful. It's a nice little guide thing. So if you guys want a copy of this, let me know and I will download it and post it up on the Discord server for you guys. But it's, yeah, it's a good little thing just to have at a glance, so you can just look at it and be like, hey, that's what types I need to use against that. So anyway. Snom song? Weird lyrics.
What's up guys, Corey coming to you live from the Tac Toys HQ, and
go
in
away.
this video I'm doing the highly anticipated review for the
Snom. Basically, a baby. Small and cute he may be, but in a certain way. He puts his wisdom on show. He travels in no hurry, as legs of jello scurry, and time is of no worry, for Snom is very slow. Snom, are you there?
Yes, I'm right here.
Come here, Snom. Come over here to greet the people.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hurry on now, I've set out a snack for you.
Gummy?
Yes, your favorite, so come quickly to get it.
I want.
You're not speeding up, though.
Neither are the gummies.
Though wise beyond his years, Snom has an issue with his snacking. For as he starts to munch, his icy touch may lead to cracking and to freezing of his treasured, chewable dessert of choice. And thus he cannot gum it down, raising his little voice to say,
It's too cold.
We've been over this, Snom. The snacks aren't too cold, you are.
But I want fruit gummy.
Shall I microwave them again?
Please.
Alright, but don't climb in this time.
I won't.
Oh, Snom, who needs magic gods on their team when I've got you?
Now you guys know why I hunted the shiny so vigorously.
Why not subscribe? Watch me play games weekends.
Alright, well, I'm guessing that is the end. That's funny, though. Funny little snoms. So, interesting. Interesting little snoms. Alright, let's finish it off on this cam, shall we? Got our face cam going, actually. Let's go back to, actually. Got a face cam over here as well, so. Is it working? Are you guys still there? Why not subscribe? I'll get back to it, don't worry. My eyes are a bit red. Yeah, that'll be the lack of sleep, guys, and the fact that it is like 6:10 in the morning. That happens. I've been staring at this computer screen. I got like light in my eyes. Yeah, it happens. You died an hour ago. I know how you feel, man. Don't worry about that. I know how you feel. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired. Tired. Little Pikachu's tired too. Alright. So, Pikachu. He can sit there as I wrap up my night. How's Pikachu not dead yet? He's dead. Don't worry about that. He's been dead for a while. Just like me. Alright, guys. Yeah. We're going to wrap this one up. Thank you for joining in. It's been fun, like always. I hope you guys have had fun listening to my sexy ASMR and just complete nonsensical craziness. Are you off to bed too, Breezy? No worries. Have a good sleep. Yeah, because I'm about to do the same thing, guys. So yeah, 6:10. It's late. I'm off to bed. Yeah, thank you for joining in. Hope you guys had fun. I had fun. I'll do this again during the week sometime. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be filming Pogo video. If I get time, I might do Twitch stream for Doom or something like that. I'll see what is going on, what the other crews are doing and all that sort of stuff. Might, yeah, do something with them if possible. But if not, then yes, I will be back on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour, which is, what is Spotlight Hour this week? I can't remember. It's nothing good, I don't think. I think it's another, yeah, it's another one that I have shinies of already. So if we don't get the shiny, that's all good. So, alright guys, peace out, have a good one, love you all, thank you for tuning in, and I will see you guys in a day or two. Night. Nighty nights, I'm off to sleep, have a good one, peace out. Pikachu says goodbye too. I'm still not muted. Okay, okay, good night, guys.
One last sexy ASMR voice for you guys before I go. Have a good night.